Alright, let's get ready for some more XCOM, shall we? Should be quite fun. Let me just figure out how to... For some reason my Discord still isn't on streamer mode. Let me see if I can turn that on. There we go. It seems like that got turned off for some reason. Alright, we have streamer mode back on again. We won't have to hear Discord noises like last stream. And let me go throw out an announcement onto my Discord. And there we go. Alright, let's get ready for today's stream. Last time we left off on something. I don't think there was anything particularly important, because we already did both our liberations, so we're mostly just working on our third region, just continuing to try and establish ourselves and get resources available. The voom scared the shit out of me. Oh, you mean the loading screen noise? Did you remember to update? Yes, I did. Hopefully it actually updated. Right after Rishi sent me that, I immediately went to the Steam Workshop and just unsubscribe, resubscribe to make sure that it would work. Ronar real? No, Ronar fake, Nyan. This is the fake Ronar. How's it going, Crescio? Morvin? Coco Spark Rangers. Unfortunately, the Spark Rangers won't be happening this campaign, most likely. They're just gonna cost way too much money. Ah, I see Ronar 2, that's right. It's not Ronar 1, it's Ronar 2. Last stream, my Reaper died. Today I crashed my bike. You have cursed me, Commander. Well, you see, Janker, dude, if you die in game, you die in real life. That's just how it works. Let's also figure out a YouTube playable for today. What do you guys think would be a fun YouTube playable that we could play today? I'm thinking we did Tall Man Run. Have we done Stacky Dash? We've done Stacky Dash. Here, let me bring it up for you guys to see. We haven't done Color Water Sort in a while. That one was always fun. We'll do that one. Alright, but first, is there audio on this? No, there's no audio on that. Okay. Well, let's begin the stuff here first, though. So we need to think about who we want to turn into an officer, as well as a couple of other things. In terms of officers, I'm not really sure who I would actually want to turn into my officer. We have a couple of choices. We can continue ranking up our skirmisher, or we can start training up a new officer. I know for a fact that I want my agent to be the officer, and then have a bunch of hacker units on the same mission with the agent, and then just have like a full hacking squad. I think that'd be a really fun theme to play out if we can get that to work. I'm actually okay with making Jane into an officer if she was sergeant, so we can get trial by fire. But I think we're also at the point where trial by fire may not actually be that relevant anymore. Let's organize this by rank. Let's see, we got a couple of squaddies. It's not like irrelevant, but it's also like most of our stuff is sergeant at this point, and any new soldiers that we buy is most likely going to end up as sergeant. So it may not be as helpful as we would like it to be. We have tons of supplies, but no alloys. Let's go see if we can buy some alloys. Let's go pick some of those up.
New course.
Just watch that highlight, it's so funny. Which highlight are you talking about? If I die in real life, do I die in the game though? Guess you'll just live forever in the game then. Did I already buy the alloys from here? I guess I already did. Dang. We have no alloys, wow. That's honestly impressive. We have 5 alloys to actually use. Might be a tad bit of a problem here. Okay, so let's think about how we're going to get more alloys, because We just spent it all on advanced coil weapons. We're about to clear out some alien machinery. That's good. That will help us get a little bit of a jump start in 7 days. We are also attempting to liberate this region, which I believe we have a liberation underway. 2 regions liberated. We need to make contact with a 3rd. I'm waiting until we get the network tower to make contact with that 3rd. And then eventually we'll make contact with West Africa down there.
Setting course.
Okay, so I kind of have an idea of what we're up to right now.
Europe.
Was there a mission that we needed to run? Okay, this is kind of important, and there's a Viper King on it. So I guess this is the next mission that we send the squad out onto.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Okay,
We should have one of our soldiers equip
our
it before
Fusel.
they
Fusel is
deploy.
pretty good for this type of mission. Probably gonna send them on this one. What else do we got? Odysseus, Python, Crasher, Shredder, Recon, Mech Sniper. Okay, I definitely want the Fusel on this mission. That's like priority number 1. After that, I think we'll have the Mech Sniper. And then we need some AoE to deal with the big trooper pod that will show up. In terms of AoE, we can send in... Ooh, we can send in double Fusels. Okay, we'll make this a very long-range team. How's that sound? Very long-range team with a Arson, maybe? Arson or Miner. I think one of those two. Arsonist is good, and having a guy with Shadow is good, so I think maybe the Ninja. We can also give this Miner a go. This Miner actually is quite relevant because of the Incendiary Mine. We can sneak up to the 8 Trooper pod and drop an Incendiary Mine on them, and that pretty much sets us up for killing them all. That is a fairly solid option. My one issue is that this guy's really low rank, so he's going to kind of struggle to be relevant for the rest of the mission beyond just placing one set of incendiary mines. The squaddies are valuable suicide soldiers for the mission that gets ambushed. And you know, that's not completely wrong. They're somewhat right about that. Okay, we do have a good troop column mission here. I can also opt to do something like take one person out so that I at least have one sniper if a supply raid shows up. I do want to make sure that I can do supply raids if they do show up. So we have 2 snipers on this team, that's good. How do we ensure that we can deal with the Viper King? I have one flamethrower guy to burn most enemies. I could always just do a combat unit. What if I send in a 6 squad? Okay, there's like a possibility that I can send multiple people on this mission, just to make it a little bit safer, perhaps. Although most of my equipment is out. Yeah, I don't think I can do this at 94%. I did want to take this opportunity to train up a couple of baby soldiers with our skirmisher, though. That would be quite nice. But I have to think about whether or not it's feasible to do so. So far, it doesn't feel like it. I think with the miner, I don't need the arsonist, maybe. Nah, I think I just bring the miner on a slightly easier mission. We'll bring the skirmisher, that way this combat unit can train up at least, and then we just gotta give this guy a new weapon. New weapon, new weapon. Your gun is good, your gun is good. You have a flamethrower. Do you have an upgraded flamethrower? Yes, we do. We have 2 of them, in fact. Nozzle width or range? I think I want the range increase to make it easier to hit all of them using the flamethrower. There we go. I think this would be the squad that we send out onto this mission. It's light moderate, so it will be somewhat challenging. Ideally, we get the flamethrower ambush on the troop column, the main like 8 trooper pod, and then when the Viper King shows up, we hopefully can just nail him with... but then I need scouting to actually get to the Viper King though, that's the issue. I think this mission is hard enough that I should bring both my Fusils. I should bring my Fusils on this one. If I don't bring them on this one, it's going to get so much more difficult. And with that, I can bring along Analyzer Tama, who should have a Hollow Targeter Mark II available now. I think I have to build it though. Hollow Targeter Mark II. Does this even cost an Elerium core? Jeez. Doesn't cost any alloys though. I think I'll have to take that offer up. Alright, Tama, your job is to mark the Viper King. This is where you start being relevant. You've got like a decent amount of perks. You have your rapid targeting. Don't have conceal yet, unfortunately, but you got covert and all that stuff. So your job is to remain in stealth. I don't have stealth armor. I don't have stealth armor. Advent. Trooper armor, I believe. Costs only 5 supplies and 1 alloy. That should be viable. There we go. And then we just need a couple more people on this mission. So your job is to mark the Viper King and just give us enhanced damage with both of our snipers. Particularly for the mech sniper, your job is to really give the mech sniper a good clean shot on the Viper King. And hopefully we can just like obliterate him in like 2 shots or something. That's the hope. Then we just need a stealth unit or a flamethrower unit. Tama's the stealth unit, so I just need a flamethrower unit. I guess Arsonist is the way to go. Just don't let me get caught in the first round. Please, you know already we're gonna get caught in the first round and have to bail ourselves out of that shithole of a mission. You know what's happening already. It's gonna happen whether we like it or not. Okay, max infiltration 120%. That's honestly not bad. We even have nanoscale vests for most of the people here. Excellent. Tama, what do you have? You have 6 HP and a dream. I'll give you a bit of nanoscaling, so at least hopefully you can survive a hit. Surprisingly, both of these guys actually have 10 HP. I'm very surprised by that. I guess they do have the armor on them. Without armor, how much HP do you guys have? Seven? Honestly, 7's not bad, and if I give you guys regular armor, what I can do is instead give you guys nanoscaling. That way I don't have to use up actual suits of armors on backline units here. Maybe. Don't have enough nanoscaling though. What if I really skimp out on this squad? What if I do something like no armor for Tama and just keep him purely in stealth? Unless we get super duper desperate, and then we can bring out the RPG. Alright, Tama, you're gonna be running around with 6 HP. We're really counting on Fast Guy to get that flamethrower going. But this means I can run another squad though, most likely. I'll have quite a bit of armor left over for the other squads. Alright, let's do this. Officer Tama, we're counting on you. Lead the squad to victory, shall you? Lead them. Lead them to the victory that they so deserve. Look at my kills, the list of my victims. How many kills do you have? Like, less than 2? Hey, I'm pretty deadly with that SMG. How many kills does your soldier actually have? Kinda curious. You've averaged 1 kill per mission. Let's compare. 41 kills per 15, 43. Okay, it's not fair to compare you to a Fusel though. Even the skirmishers are like doubling you. The blade dancer is doubling you. The ninja's doubling you. Okay, I think most people are actually just straight up doubling you in damage output. They are. Yeah, but have they killed the Warlock? It's true. You did kill the Warlock with the SMG once. Killing the Chosen should grant like double XP or something. Not that it matters too much. But I feel like it should mean a little bit of something. Okay, this mission is finishing up very soon. We also need to find the supply raid that will likely be showing up in there. I don't have a Haven Advisor in here for now, so I'm just gonna slap in, I don't know, Dredaya for now. Moderate, 19 to 21. Let's bring that... Oh god, this now becomes a light moderate mission. Can I do light moderate? Oh jeez. Extract VIP from city? Is this like sending everyone here to their deaths? Light moderate, shit. Damn, I don't know if we can do this. I'll do this if everyone has equipment. The squad is kitted out as best as they can be kitted out. That's not saying much. That's not saying much at all. This would be a really ugly mission if we sent people out on it. It's almost necessary though. What's the force level? Do we have a unit in stealth? We do. Nyan is in stealth with that SMG as the mercenary. Pathfinder squads. We're gonna fight hordes of Pathfinders, it seems. Is that good or a bad thing? I actually can't tell. We're gonna be fighting a lot of Pathfinders. Oh boy. We have Javier, he's a very strong unit. 1 grapple plus a shot is able to kill off each Pathfinder. It's just that there's gonna be so many enemies on it. With a boost, this brings it down to light moderate. So let's say this, let's assume this is at max 21, and that means -4. So this would bring it down to like 17 enemies. Oh, what? No, this is so much better. Okay, light. Okay, okay. For a moment, I thought we were gonna have to do a light moderate. That looked horrifying. All right, we're good. We good. Let's launch it. This is a normal mission count. For a moment, I was like, what am I gonna send my squad into? I'm gonna drink some Gatorade. Why does Gatorade taste so bad? Probably because I brushed my teeth a little bit earlier. Hello, Commander. Wow, day 6. Fingers crossed for a good campaign. Hey, we got through an entire week. Should be a fun campaign, I think. I think this will be very exciting. Also, since we missed our XCOM-a-thon this weekend, we'll be having it next weekend. Saturday or Friday, I'm still debating which one I should do. But it seems like most people want Saturday, so I'll try to see if I can clear up Saturday on my schedule to do so. Alright, and before I forget, we have a nice and casual game to be playing here. Let's begin. So I'm thinking we empty all the blue ones first, although the rest of the blue is kind of hidden towards the bottom. That might have actually been the wrong play. Maybe going brown was the right play, actually. Yeah, I think going brown was actually the right play here. I can't easily empty like these ones over here. Okay, we have this, then this, then that frees up the orange. This gets us the turquoise. No, what? I died? What is this? This mission is taking a long time to load. Oh, there we go.
Escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contact.
15 is still not easy since we don't have any quality yet. Yeah, for sure. But we've been doing light missions for like the past few missions. So I'm really hoping that we can pull through. I guess that means it was 19 minus 4. Tetsu said that he updated the preview thing to be as accurate as possible, but it seems like it's not 100% accurate, so we can't
exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay. We have a stealth unit. Okay, ready to take care of these guys. One group right up there. We're gonna slap Nyan maybe into this full cover right there. And then those guys. Alright. Bobo has a nice clear shot on them from over here. We can also consider using Winter Protocol, but that's a bit far away. Mr. VIP is hanging out here. Rishi just wants to be as close as possible to these guys without getting caught. I think there was like one other guy here, so we can't just run straight up yet. I don't know exactly how close we can get to them.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Mr. VIP, keep your head down on that side. And Rishi is going to stand right over here.
I'll lead the way.
Or she can get ready to just tank hits for the squad. And I think we are ready. Steady your weapon, Bobo. Next round you're going to be shooting at them. Assuming they don't move out of your line of sight. Here comes another pod from the side. Ooh, gross. Also, this is what they mean by Pathfinder. It seems like a lot of these types of enemies. Oh, hi. Rocket going into these guys, most likely. 1, 2, 3. There's an advanced Raptor Commando. That's a scary one. 7 enemies total. Ooh, I don't know which one's the better rocket. They all seem like pretty good rocket targets. But this is the one that's actually behind us right now. Oh my gosh! What a fight this will be. Oh, that's horrible. Wait, that's rocket material right there, right? I think I have to rocket that. Okay, let's get our bearings here. So we got Advent Rocketeer, Pathfinder, Pathfinder. These guys don't do a lot of damage on the base hit, but if they crit for like more than half your life. Has a chance to return fire after being fired upon. Keep that in mind. If I were to shoot a rocket, probably this. That's like the most bang for the buck. I'm pretty sure we're just sending the rocket up here. Again. Oh god, these Pathfinders sitting right in front of us is so scary though. You barely hit anything and you didn't get any crits. Not what I was looking for. Advent Officer has a grenade on him, he has to die first. Rocketeer's grenades don't do as much damage as the other type of Advent peoples, so they're not as scary. But it's really the Advent officers that we have to worry most about. I think these guys might have a grenade. This guy does have a grenade, he also needs to die. No grenade on that guy, he only has a basic rocket. This guy doesn't have a grenade. 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 I'm just checking every enemy to see if they have a grenade or not, because grenades just do so much damage to our team right now. It's like kind of ridiculous. Do you have a decent grappling hook here? Decent shot from there. Tedster has no good shots here. If Tedster comes up to here, he can get a decent shot on the officer. I think officer is the highest priority, followed by the armor trooper. So we're gonna take care of both of those guys.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
We also have a
the strength
flashbang if we have to use that. Honestly, flashbang isn't the worst option. If I have to use a flashbang, I could. Yeah, flashbang isn't the worst option here. I wouldn't mind using that. This is a great chance to kill the Wraith Commando. Advanced Armor Trooper is likely to die from the shot. I think we'll start with the shot on the Wraith Commando first, so I can just remove him. Because he's going to start setting up super shields and stuff. This guy has things like Deflect. When focused, he has a chance of deflecting incoming shots. We want to just get rid of him before he starts setting all that up.
Hey, we got
One down.
Only the best.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest Union station.
Ah, Min rolled him.
On the margins.
Needed that hit. Who's still on Overwatch? Just this guy. And that Rocketeer. Your only target that you can hit is that guy. I say go for it so you can tank hits for the rest of the squad. You are the tank. Missed. Well, you tried. Oh, he shoots back from there. Interesting. So that reaction attack ability triggers off of melee attacks too. Something to keep in mind. That does trigger off of melee attacks. I'm gonna eat a hit from the Rocketeer, I think. I have a couple of options. One option is to kill the Rocketeer and then flashbang the rest. I'm leaning towards flashbanging the rest. I can also pull up one of the Pathfinders and just kill them right now. I just have to watch out for that Rocketeer if I can't flashbang him, which I can't. So he is actually going to be posing as a big threat to us. I want to be a bit careful about that. So maybe shoot the Rocketeer. No, we grapple the Rocketeer. And then flashbang the rest. Is that what I do? I can also grapple one of these Pathfinders down here. How scary are they? He'll shoot back at me if I hit him, I believe. A chance to return fire after being fired upon. Does that involve my grappling hooks? That's so bad if it does. That might involve my grappling hook. I don't know. What can you shoot at? I have an officer, trooper, Rocketeer, trooper. Hey, Commander in chat, how's it going, big man? I'm currently thinking about the optimal way to set this all up. Oh gosh, I don't know if pulling them will cause them to shoot at me. That's what concerns me a lot. Something tells me pulling these guys will have them shoot back at me with their network repairs. Is that it? Squad sight, bust a move, accurate hunter rifles to mark their targets. You have a shot against the officer, the armored trooper, the Rocketeer, the advent trooper. We're gonna flashbang 3 of those guys this round, so it's mostly a matter of whether or not I can take care of these guys, and I need to take care of the Rocketeer. I think no matter what, the Rocketeer has to die this round, so I'm gonna start with that. Dead.
A devastating blow.
Then after that, we gotta flashbang these guys, I think. Because both of those guys have grenades. Grenades will actually end us if we're not careful here. I can also finish off this trooper right there. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this flashbang has to happen. If we don't take care of like that armor trooper, we're gonna have some troubles here. Then after that, I have another set of options. No, I don't. I wish I did. Just shoot one of these guys to death so we don't have to worry about him next round.
Tell me, Johnny, is Rolf a hot shot?
What's the evac zone? Killed 3 out of 11. Okay, and there's another pot of 4 out there still. VIP, you can't move any further forward. This is just gonna be a ball sacks round for these guys here. One attack protected from. Okay, good thing they're all focusing Rishi. That's the one good thing we've got going for us right now. Oof. You're not gonna be living long though if they keep critting you like that. Really? Wow, that was quick. My person did not tank well against that at all. Damn, they're critting so hard. Jeez. I'm gonna be down 2 soldiers on turn 1? That's so bad. Oh my goodness, that's so bad that we're gonna be down all these soldiers. Okay, at least he didn't crit for once. You guys keep critting me. Oh my god, they're actually gonna down him like that. Two soldiers downed already, damn. This isn't gonna end up well for us. Oh, this mission is not gonna end up well for us at all. We got a paramedic stabilize. At the very least, this guy has to die. Fuck, I couldn't even get, like, the guys down there is the issue. I have icy winds. Bobo's next if we're not careful here. Shoot. How do I take care of the remaining Pathfinders with 3 people? Do I have to try to kill them? I feel like I might have to. What's that? Okay. My girlfriend's gonna be in a meeting, so I've got to be a bit quieter for now. Okay. Let's think. Kill that guy. Winter Protocol. I wonder if it's even possible to stabilize and resuscitate these guys, or if I should just like run for it. I think we just get shot to death on the way out. There's no way we can make it out unless we know where the final pod is. I can remove an Advent Trooper, but how much does that guy really matter compared to like these guys down here? We know there's like a Raptor somewhere out in the back. You're about to get down by this Advent Pathfinder if we're not careful. But there's no way we can run away from the Pathfinders either. They just have so much mobility. Damn, I think this is a wipe. We can't win this liberation mission. I think I smell squad wipe too. This is literally unplayable right here. Especially with the Advent officers with the one-shot grenades, like there's literally nothing I can do to stop that. That's like the you cannot win unless you destroy this unit button. Standard rocket, paramedic stabilize, rocket launcher. I could try to just like pick off each one at a time or something. You're gonna probably have to come over here, stabilize, pick up, and move this person somewhere. And I think we're just gonna have to pick off each enemy one at a time as best as we can. Let's at least start by stabilizing the people who are bleeding out, so if we do lose the mission, we at least get some captures. I think that's what we do. We at least stabilize people so that at least people get captured instead of just straight up dying. Should I at least kill one more guy? I think I want you to stabilize Rishi for sure. And then how would I move you after that? How do I kill these Pathfinders? Can I kill at least one thing this round? If I can kill one thing this round, I will be happy. Is it possible to get one enemy on this round? If I try to run towards the evac zone, I think everyone here dies, right? It's very unlikely that we can get out of here safely. Well, we'll try. Let's start working on the VIP here. Mr. VIP. If you pull up another pod, then everyone literally is going to die. But we'll at least try to fight this out. Try to keep the VIP safe on the way out. And see if we can get our Liberation 2 accomplished. And at the very least, we know we'll have 2 captures, so that's good. Well, good is kind of subjective at this point, but...
大丈夫ですか?
Alright, Nyan. This is the last thing you'll get to do with your life. Maybe give me a clear rocket against this guy down here. Watch that rocket just scatter back into Rishi and kill both of them. That's the last thing you do with your life. Okay, that's not too bad.
It's killing time.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Can't even kill that guy. That's how bad this is.
Solace to the weary and broken alike.
Well, Tedster, at the very least you're alive, so you got that going for you. Can we at least get a kill out of this? No, we couldn't even get a kill out of that. That's how bad this is. Can we come close to a kill? No. Option number 2 is pick up the body and run. You know, you could make it out if you use your grappling hook and all that stuff. Probably. If you don't have Tedster with you, though. Only if you don't. Let's see, there's like 2 Pathfinders sitting in here, right? We have 8 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because there's a hidden... Is there like just 3 Pathfinders sitting back here behind our squad? No, there's like an Advent trooper up there, I think. Do I try to take Tedster with us? Good question, good question. Do we try to take someone with us? Oh, this raptor is gonna be so damn annoying.
ちょっと変ですよね。
I think if that flashbang officer didn't down Rishi like that, we'd actually still have a chance. If Rishi could just be taking hits for us, that would have been really nice. It was quite unfortunate though. We got hit by a lot of 20% crits. Oof. Right through the glass shards also on the windows. Advent Trooper. Advent Officer. Advent Pathfinder. Hey, VIP still hanging in there. Okay. Let's see if the VIP has any hope of coming out of this alive. I don't think so. Not with that Pathfinder sitting up there. Unless they just all fail their crits. Hey, they could all just fail their crits.
I'm taking fire.
They only do 2 to 4 damage per shot. Okay, options. That's the best option, I think. Not the best options at all, huh? Where's the ladder up here? There is a ladder up on that side. What if I stand on top of this ladder? Then he just moves back here and shoots me. Is there any way I can maneuver around that? Alright, time for this shit show of a mission to play out. Let's see if we can get the VIP all the way down there somehow without dying to all of these Advent Pathfinders. It is probably damn near 0% chance that this happens, but if we do manage to pull this off, that would be quite nice. I'm assuming there's going to be a pod down there, but we have to take the risk anyways. Okay, VIP runs it down there. I could try grappling to this rooftop, maybe.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Nice stun.
Uncommon corporeal resilience.
Ah, there's gonna be stuff down there. I can get people captured if we sit inside of here and just like hunker down. Okay, that's a plan. Maybe. I think there's another guy in that corner. Another guy in this corner too. We also have to count on the officer not being smart enough to grenade in there. But if we're super desperate, that is one option. The other option is just keep running and try to make it out. There's still one more pot of 4 though. I don't know if you're making it out against that. Honestly, the answer is very unlikely. We'll try though. We just have to. Hey, no pod. You at least have some chance of living. Something down there. They all have to reload. Do they only have 2 shots in their guns? That's good to know, at least. Just only 2, huh? Yeah, if he's, as long as he doesn't get crit, he can live. Even if just barely.
True desperation is known. Only one escape is possible.
The VIP's actually making it quite far. Kinda surprised by that. Alright, keep on trying to live, you guys. Okay, we at least have 1 soldier out.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible. Let us burn out this evil.
Okay, at least 3 soldiers are alive after this.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay, 2 captured, 1 alive after a mission like this. Honestly, I have to be happy with that, right? You can't help but be a little bit happy after something like this. Bobo, let's bring you down here. Mr. VIP, what can I do with you here? He's gonna find you, almost definitely. He's almost definitely finding you in that corner. We'll try hiding you though. Very unlikely that you make it out of this alive, but we'll see if we can. Do I just ignore this guy and hope that he grazes every single shot? I think so.
Rolling out.
Alright, Bobo, make a run for it. At this point, it's just all RNG. Will you guys survive or not? Javier says, I'm alive with no injuries. Honestly, a miracle considering the state of this mission. I think the game might crash after this turn. Seems like it's crashing. I'm gonna give it like maybe 1 minute. If it doesn't, then we close the game and restart it. Okay guys, what do you guys think about this mission? I think we're at the point where doing missions is actually getting to become near impossible for our squads. This is kind of a bad luck for the remainder of the campaign if coil guns doesn't make up the difference. I'm actually not sure if any squad could have made up the difference with only 5 people on this mission. 10 out of 10 would Pathfinder again. Yeah, I think this game is borked. Pick up Tedster, we leave no one behind. Don't worry, Tedster's at least alive. He doesn't have to, Javier didn't need to risk his life for Tedster. Alright, we'll close the program and restart it. We'll restart from that turn, no worries. Should be the same set of actions to get to the same result. But first, let's go play this game instead. I'm gonna first empty all the brown colors because they're here. Now the purple, we can have that purple fill up, and then we'll put all the blues together. I'm feeling the blues right now. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Okay, one thing complete. I need to get the turquoise, but that's all the way at the bottom of like all of these beakers, so that one would be a little bit tougher to get. Yellow, orange. Don't really have a lot of options here. Oh, I think we lose. No matter which one I put it in, I think we're stuck. Okay, not stuck yet, but almost stuck. Oh, there we go, we got something. Oh, dang, I didn't even see that. Okay, we're clear, I think. Just gotta put the purple, let's put the pink here, so we can get the blue here. There we go. Okay then, not too bad. Last time we lost against this thing, this time we won. I don't know why they have this little mini game here. It adds nothing to the experience. I think it's the kind of mission that proves my theory right. On hard missions, don't even think about going through the middle of the map. Map edges are your friends. I've done those types of things before, but the problem with that is that you have to deal with reinforcements anyways. And also, if you end up patrolling into everything, then you're just doing a mission with less timer on it. That's the one problem with this type of mission. But in theory, it would be nice to just go around the edges of the map. But another issue is that Pathfinders are also really bulky enemies, so it's really hard to actually kill them. Even if, like, from where you're standing. If you're trying to do it in a way where you don't get caught, it's really, really difficult. Is game loading? It is. Personally, I don't actually know how feasible doing missions is with one extra enemy. Because the thing about Long War was one extra pod on every mission. The thing about Long War is that the missions are specifically, or at least the timed ones, are specifically balanced so that there's like a good mix of, like the statistics are balanced specifically so that it's like 2 enemies for every 1 XCOM soldier. That seems to be about the sweet spot for these types of missions, and we've just been doing a bunch of 3-to-1 enemies to XCOM mission, which has been doable, but it's been a struggle each time we've done it. And right now, on this one, it was just not doable at all. The enemies just had too much armor, and all that other fun stuff. 3-to-1 is always messed up. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if you roll that one Rishi Dark event, I think if I were like playing this game for a while, I might figure out a way. Wait, wow, I was stuck already. I might figure out a way to get through it, maybe. The other possibility might just be like, it's one of those things where it's like the campaign is just going to be at a very close standstill unless we do full stealth missions. And even then, if you do full stealth missions, that does kind of ruin the experience a little bit if you're forced into that. But we'll see if we can continue doing regular actual missions, though. I do have a squad being built up for stealth, but that's mostly one of those things that I wanted to set up for like a one-time thing rather than having every single mission be stealth. But if we have to do every mission be stealth, then I'll probably play through this campaign, but maybe ask for some changes. But I think it's still possibly doable. I think it's still possibly doable. We just have to bide our time and not do missions for a couple of months, most likely. I think that's probably what'll end up being the case. We'll have to just not do missions until we get to our coil guns and hope that the Avatar project doesn't fill up too much during that time period. I think if we can pull that off, it should be okay. Sticking to the edge would have saved those soldiers. Possibly? Yeah, I think there's a possibility. Depends though, we don't know how the mission would have played out otherwise. I know from hindsight it looks like it was the right answer, but I've also known from experience that going around the edges has an issue where you can come across a couple of enemies and be in a really poor spot to fight them, and then also just lose time on the timer to reinforcements and then just die from that. It's one of those things where it's like, it sounds good on paper, especially after you've seen the layout of where all the enemies are placed, but it's not a guarantee when you actually play it out beforehand. What did do, Ronan and chat? Question, is there a reason Rishi tells you to update the mods when she drops updates? I thought AML updates mods automatically, or have I not played with updated mods for months? It doesn't always update. It seems to be kind of random for me, so you do need to actually remember to unsubscribe and resubscribe to some mods. Okay, what were we doing right now? VIP needs to go up to that spot, and you are going to come up to here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Real quick.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Ouch. Hey, this time Javier had to take some damage. Poor guy, unfortunate. Okay, then after that, everyone else just run straight out as fast as you can. No crit on Bobo, that's good. That was where the game froze last time. Oh, you can be seen by that guy down there. He's actually still alive somehow. Not anymore, he's not. Oh? No, not anymore, he's not.
No! The VIP is down. Move to rendezvous with Firebrand for extraction.
Alright, last person, we're gonna try and get out of Bobo. Let's see if Bobo makes it. I don't see her making it, but we can try. Yeah, I wish there was a surrender button for Bobo to get captured. Is there like a end mission so that they live button? There's no surrender button, guys. I don't think Bobo's making it. If we could get up to that room that we were talking about earlier, we could stall inside of it until Bobo gets a chance to escape. Don't think that's happening though.
Location confirmed.
Bobo. You lived for so long as a member of the Frost Squad, but I think it's your time's up now, Bobo. Even if you survive this round, there's like at least one other round that you have to make it through. That was a double move, really.
Taking heavy fire.
This entire area is impossible for Bobo to get through. That's the unfortunate truth about all this. This is all false hope here. There's so many of them. So many highly armored units. That's the big issue here. Every one of these enemies is so much harder to take out than a standard Advent Trooper just because of the 3 armor that they're all given. 3, 4 armor.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
So 3 captures, or 2 captures, 1 escape. 2 soldiers dead plus VIP. Damn, I was hoping we could liberate this region. You good now? Alright then. No problem, Weskeezy. Am I in time for Gate Crusher? No, we're not even close to that point yet.
Your brothers and sisters. They rejected us all the moment they stood against the elders.
Maybe I should make a custom surrender option. On one hand, that makes the game slightly easier because at the very least you can like get soldiers back alive. Well, no, that's not true because getting those soldiers back is basically a mission reward. So it's actually not that much easier for. It doesn't make the campaign quote easier, although it does preserve your master sergeants. Thematically it would make sense. I wouldn't be opposed to it just because viewers get to see their soldiers alive a bit more on these doomed types of missions.
I thought we were ready. I'll have to work harder. We'll all have to work harder.
Oh man, that was brutal. 2 captures. We lost our super speed ranger and our Templar. Does that mean I'm allowed another Templar though? Let's find out if next month they let me have another Templar. Could be quite interesting if they do. Alright, let's continue looking for liberation missions over here. Try one more time if possible.
Avenger plotting new course.
I might need to buy another soldier. I don't really need more pyromaniacs though, and I need all my money if I can help it. Shredder's okay, but I'm not really in dire need of a shredder either. Let's see, what would I actually need? I would need not any of these guys. I think I want more shinobis if I can find them.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
I did add cruel things like the Chosen can do to captured souls. Oh right, the deranking thing, that can happen. How badly can they derank them? Is it like 1 or 2 ranks? What? Gatekeepers and related enemies gain increased beam accuracy and beam damage. Poison damage inflicted upon XCOM soldiers by Vipers and related enemies will deal half of the soldier's health. No, thank you. Berserkers gain immunity to critical hits and bonus armor. I think this is the worst one because every single Viper enemy can spit poison on us, and poison is just so common that we don't want to deal with that. There is no skip option. Can I hit escape? Is escape the skip option? Zerker seems the best. Zerker seems the best until a Berserker gets up to your face, then it's suddenly the worst one. I don't have a lot of stun gun options, so I actually might not pick this one. Although... Oh, here's another issue. If this extends to the Requiem type Berserker enemies, that could just be absolutely horrifying to fight against. Increased beam accuracy and beam damage. Look guys, we haven't found a single gatekeeper in the game yet. Maybe we just won't find one until we get to plasma weapons. Oh gosh, that noise was so weird. Okay. How many soldiers do I have? Let me check that real quick. 33 soldiers. That's enough to run like 5 missions at a time with 6 soldiers each. What equipment did we lose? We lost a magnetic shotgun, suit of armor, magnetic sniper rifle, suit of armor, another suit of armor, and Templar equipment. The Templar equipment isn't as bad since we only have one, since we don't have any Templars left. Oh, here we go. Ah, retaliation. Fine, I have to deal with that. Okay, we only have 4 alloys, so there's no point in selling more stuff. I can literally only build stuff based on how many alloys we've got.
For use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Haven Defense. This is one of the worst ones out there too. Oh, really? Just a combination of back-to-back worse stuff? Okay, well, you're on this mission, so that's kind of nice. Or bad, depending on how you want to look at it. I might need this guy. Alright, what are we sending out onto this mission? A way to kill... Is this one assassin? I think it's assassin, right? Yeah, I think that symbol's assassin. Yep, assassin. $33 soldiers, just enough to run infirmary overtime 24/7.
Going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before
we don't have our fusils to do absurd damage to the assassin anymore, unfortunately. They're currently out hunting the Viper King. So can we do this mission with this squad over here? I did say I poured my heart into this update. We'll see what's going on here, Rishi. We'll see. We'll see how much we can blame you for all the bad things happening to us. Blade Dancer. I think I'm gonna have to overtime our Gunnery Sergeant. It's just gonna happen. Technically, we have a soldier with trial by... I have a question. If an officer with trial by fire is on the mission, does that still give rank ups to all the below corporal units? Because that'd be kind of cool if it did. I think the Demolitionist is going to be really weak right now. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Demolitionist is going to fall off really hard. We're at the point in the game where these AP grenades without plasma upgrades is going to do jack shit against the Chosen. Or any enemy for that matter. Like 3 to 6 damage, that's like 4.5 damage on average. If I hit multiple enemies, it's worth it. I have to hit at least 2 to make it like a 9 damage weapon. Okay, we're definitely not taking all these soldiers out, but I'm just seeing which ones I'm willing to train up. We just need to ensure that we have enough damage output to kill the Chosen. So the way to ensure that we can kill the Chosen is probably with a bunch of DOTs. Salt in the Wound, Toxic Nightmare, Goring Blade, Caustic Terror. This is a pretty strong combination here. So we just inflict all of this damage over time against the Assassin. That should work. In vanilla late game War of the Chosen, or in vanilla late game, XCOM gets the edge over the aliens. How does it look in the Long War of the Chosen? In Long War of the Chosen, it's still a kind of XCOM outscales the aliens over time, but it does so in humps, where it's like, when you first get your laser weapons, you're suddenly a huge notch above the aliens, but then it levels out as the aliens start picking up mechs and mutons. Then once you get to mag weapons, you get another bump up. Coil weapons is like another bump up, and then plasma weapons, the aliens can never really match up to you. In Beyond Legendary, it feels like it's just we're never catching up no matter how hard I try with the science. It feels more like we can do missions once we get to each of our upgrades, and then we start getting shit on really hard. Then we can kinda do missions again, then we get shit on really hard. Like, ooh, let's do some MS Paint. Here, I can illustrate this point better. Okay. So let's say we have a graph here, right? And this is the time scale. And then this is the power level. Okay. So the aliens, let's say they go like this. Here, let's illustrate the aliens with green, because aliens are green. So this is the aliens, and XCOM is blue. In vanilla, it looks like this. This is what the power curve looks like. Yeah, that's what it looks like in vanilla. In regular Long War of the Chosen, it looks like this. Depending on how good of a player you are, it might also look like this. It really depends on skill level. As your skill level goes up higher, you bring this graph up higher. In, my control key is not working. I can't control Z very easily now. With this mod, with Perilous Yearning, whatever we're playing right now, like Beyond Legendary and all that stuff tuned in together, this is kind of how it feels like. This is how it feels like, where we're just kind of catching up to them, but then suddenly it's like we plateau in damage output while the aliens continue getting stronger. Honestly, how it realistically actually feels like, it feels more exponential. Like, it feels like the aliens are getting away from us as we go up. But, we'll see if we can eventually catch up or just end the campaign somehow. Should be quite fun. This campaign overall has just been incredibly fun already. Definitely bringing in the Destroyer. Who am I taking out? I think we're taking out the Demolitionist. They don't feel as strong here. I have a Ninja in here. Is it being too greedy trying to train up everyone with that one trial by fire guy? The biggest advantage Long War of the Chosen gives is the fact that you can essentially never lose to the Avatar Project. That's actually not true anymore. It used to be true in the earliest settings of Long War of the Chosen, but Tedster really took what I said to heart. And now you can only do the covert action to reduce Avatar Project's progress once for each faction. So that's like 3 points of Avatar Project progress to make up for the amount of time that the Chosen add on to the mission or the campaign. After that, you can still die to the progress, just as usual. A global liberation run might not be feasible, but these campaigns are quality content. Very quality. Very enjoyable, that's for sure. How much armor do I have? I have 3 armor. Is that actually all the armor that we have? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that might not be good for the well-being of the squad. We have the napalm rocket and we have the whatever this is called. So that might help us get through some of the mess here. Oh, I lost my mag long rifle, didn't I? I did lose my mag long rifle, oh no. that requires 6 alloys, so we can't build that. What else can I build? What else can I build? I can build one of these. This will last us even into the coil age, technically. So it's not the worst idea to build one of these. What coil stuff can I even build right now? One coil rifle costs 3 alloys. Oh man, this haven is screwed, guys. I don't know if we can even defend this. Oh, this haven might be screwed, guys. How many days until the alien machinery? 6 days? Oh, this might be where the campaign ends.
Avenger plotting
If we can't
new
defend this
course.
haven, we have like nowhere to gather missions. The entire campaign might literally just be over at that point. I don't have any more alloys that I can buy. Let's think about this for a second. How can we ensure that we make it through this? We just gotta make it through this mission. That's all we have to do. Find a way to make it through. With 4 alloys, I can buy like 1 suit of armor. Ugh.
Setting course for
I just need
Eastern
1
European
month
Ward.
to get the next month's supply drop.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the
Also,
Skulljack
remember
for
how I
use in
had
the
these guys
field
on
if we're going to make
intel?
any progress towards our
I
current
changed my mind.
objective.
I want you guys actually on supplies. We're actually so desperate for supplies that if this month ends, I'd rather do the invasion. Actually, that's not true, but I'd rather have money. 831 supplies. Okay, let's hope that we can make it through 1 month without an invasion, and then we can switch them back over to intel.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put
And
the
let's figure out
Skulljack
how
to
we can
good
get through
use.
this.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it.
We're gonna
before
do
they
this
deploy.
soldier by soldier. So first things first, is this soldier over here. You've actually already got 10 HP, so I'm okay if you don't get any armor. Napalm rocket, Sabbath rocket. That Sabbath rocket's gonna be very helpful against the Chosen. This guy over here probably wants some armor to reach 9. We gotta have a ninja to do some scouting. Now, unfortunately, we don't have access to... I think your job is to just grab people and run. I think that's your job. So just one ceramic plate ninja is gonna run around the entire map grabbing people. If there's a faceless, I do need to give you armor. Technical over here can actually help fight against the Chosen. He's got access to shredder rounds as well as hollow targeting, and improved suppression to help stall fights out. That's good, and we also have a coil rifle to work with that. How's it going, Jaffa Pug? I will say, if we're looking at potential buffs in the future, I think they should be aimed at the strategic layer. If I were thinking about buffs for XCOM in this mode, how would I do it? No, if anything, what I would be doing is I'd bring the standout classes of XCOM down to the other classes, and then bring down some of the strategic layer to make sure there's not too much power inflation in either side. Because as we know, if you just keep making both sides stronger and stronger, it eventually just culminates in a really volatile game, which could be fun in its own way. But I think if it did come down to it, I would bring down some of the numbers. Like, for example, I'd make it so that the grenade throwing dark event didn't quite one-shot people, but maybe at least brought them down into like really, really close to dying zone. And then what I would do is just make it so some of the really standout XCOM classes get brought down to be a little bit more in line with the others. Something else I would probably do is I would make mechs cost a bit more, but also make them a bit stronger, and then make them take a lot longer to build, kind of like in Long War 1. That's something else I would consider doing. Because I think with the resource bottleneck, it would actually be fair to do something like that. Make them more of like a treat that you could have. Also, I just want an excuse to buff the mech sniper. I love that thing so much. Okay, I definitely want to train up this rook. So we're going to bring that rook. I want to train up this combat unit. And that's enough training, I think. After that, we want to have... What would I have to fight with? I guess stuff that can shoot is kind of important, right? We don't have enough equipment for Jane Kelly. Maybe we bring in the Vipers because their equipment is cheap and easy to make. Okay, no armor. No weapons. You have a weapon. Do we have weapons for the Viper that will be easy to make? Maybe a coil Viper rifle. That costs 2 alloys. Okay, that's doable. And then the Viper Predator armor. I can't build the Viper Predator armor if I do this, but I can build the Viper gun though. And you've got a decent amount of HP. I think that's what we do. Build the Viper coil gun. And you'll just run without armor, okay? 10 HP, 11 HP. Got some HP. You need some HP. There we go. This guy and this guy both need HP. How much armor do we have left? None left. Oh goodness. This is this mission is not gonna go well. I can just say for a fact right now, this mission is gonna just be an absolute garbage doo-doo fest. I think that's the best way to describe it. Absolute garbage doo-doo fest. Well, do your best, guys. Do your best. That's all I can say to you guys right now. I'm so desperate, I'm gonna send you out with a carbine, I guess. Oh yeah, this is not gonna be pretty. Oh, this mission is not gonna be pretty at all. Your job is to run around grabbing people. Your job is to bleed, poison, and acid the Chosen. Your job is to burn the Chosen and hit them with a super rocket. Your job might also be to run around and grab people. I think that's actually going to be your job. Can you grab an SMG instead? No, okay, nothing here can boost your mobility. That's as fast as we can get you. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be our squad. It looks so bad. This squad looks so bad. Everyone here is gonna die. We need 1 more month so we can pick up the next month's supply of shipment of alloys, okay guys? Just find some way to stall 1 month and we can win this. If we can get like 8 people out of 13, I'm happy. 8 people out of 13. Can you guys pull that off? You guys better be able to pull that off. Who needs more accuracy? I think it's you. Okay, is this really the best we've got? Seems like it. Oh, gross. Positively gross. This is all we've got. Oh gosh. Alright, you guys. Do the mission, just get home safely. Try your best. Disposable rocket launchers. I actually want more mobility on the squad, I think. I want people to just be able to run.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Hey, Commander, ensure that the Haven Advisor is kitted out. I think he is already. Mostly. I think the Skirmisher already has like the Skirmisher armor at least. I don't know if hitting unequipped barracks will cause him to lose his ceramic plating and stuff, but he should have everything else though. Styrium bets on the campaign dying. Ronar, thoughts on a bad idea I posted in chat? Scroll up. I have a suggestion / idea. So resistance orders were removed from Vanilla Long War the Chosen, and for good reason. But what if they return in Beyond Legendary Mod Jam, but as temporary buffs that have to be acquired via Resistance Ring? It might even make for fun missions where Advent attempts to stop your resistance order. Thoughts? You know what could be fun? I think bringing back the resistance orders would be a fun thing to do. And it's one of those things where it's like the mod makers don't have to like work overtime to come up with some new mechanic to buff XCOM or new ideas or anything like that. They can just adjust the existing cards. That would be one way to handle it. Because that is a mechanic that's just been kind of sitting there being all vestigial. Give that mechanic a chance to come back and do something. I could see that. I could ask Tedster if he wants to re-implement that. As one way to give small buffs to XCOM. Is there a mod that buffs the AI and makes it smarter? I think people have tried that before, and Rishi's definitely done some stuff with the AI to make them interesting. For example, one of Rishi's Viper units, they specifically target XCOM snipers, which I thought was a really, really cool concept. Because a lot of times XCOM snipers are the highest priority targets for enemies to kill, at least in the Long War variants of the game. And Rishi's Vipers do just that. It's really cool. You can just enable on advanced options. Well, I would want it specifically balanced for the things that we're playing, not just to have some random buffs thrown in.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Like, when I play my games, I'm not here to just like randomly throw in buffs, randomly throw in hard stuff, and then see if it all fits. Although that's kind of what we've been doing for Beyond Legendary, but for the most part I trust Rishi and Tedster to make things that actually make sense, like throw in things that make sense. Do we have any drones in this region? Oh, thank God, yes! Alright, we have drones in this region, guys. Oh my goodness. All hope isn't lost yet, guys. All hope is not lost yet. Go, my drones. Go rescue these civilians. 1. Oh god, the evac is up here, really? Gross. Alright, so far no faceless, that's good. Two people rescued. One person needs to go into the back and rescue this guy.
Copy that.
3. Excellent, no faceless still.
Yep, I mean, unhit baby.
Okay, I think we want to Overwatch camp up here, if anything.
I see.
We actually have a round to set up before the stuff comes in. I can't reach that guy. Yeah, I can't really reach anything actually. Let's come up to here for now, see if you see anything down there.
We can run out of the simulated world before it reboots.
Nothing. Okay. Sword people will just stand in the middle up here. Rocket person needs to be in a very good spot to hit the entire map with rockets. Snake people should be within the cover. And you. You do have an upgraded mag bullpup. I think you don't have a good ripjack though. Yeah, we took that ripjack and put it on the other guy. But you got everything else though. You're gonna stand on the ground so you can grapple anywhere, get to any flank that you need to get to.
Slow and steady.
Oh, from this corner? What the? Hi. I would have stayed around here if I had known.
And I will end this quickly.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into
Oh, hi.
the AO.
The end is coming.
Hello.
Running.
Okay, starting with slightly DM, we're just going to continue running around grabbing civilians. We've got a decent amount of them, which is really nice, honestly. Get them all facing this way against the assassin so she doesn't shotgun them from behind. That guy apparently has aim. I believe we can rescue them from one tile out, even though it doesn't look like it. Yep. Tile out, just to try to push out a little bit more mobility out of our units while we do the rescuing. Okay, we're doing really, really good in terms of rescues though. Really, really good. See if there's anything else back here that we can rescue. Okay, that's just about everyone here. Then I just need to have you
Totes Maloofs,
have the
dog.
last few in these corners. This should actually be a really easy mission because of how quickly we managed to rescue the entire haven here, which is really awesome. I'm very happy with how quickly we were able to do that. Just now a matter of getting to these guys down these corners real quick. And we also need to deal with the assassin, so how do we deal with the assassin? We have a shot. Start with that shot. Let's get a little bit of chip damage on top of her.
You have to do better than that.
She's gonna start getting her her ability thingy up, her damage control. We now need to set up the Goring Blade. Then I'll command you back to safety. Gonna strike you for a bit of damage though, it's gonna hurt a lot. But I do want that Goring Blade to inflict that agony on her.
will prevail, regardless.
And then after that, Odinus, you need to back
Consider
off.
yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike.
Aside from that, what else can we inflict onto her? Acid Splash Rocket. Oh, that would be beautiful to get on her.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
Sabbat Rocket would be quite nice too, but I think her enhanced layered armor is about to kick in. So let's get that Acid Splash Rocket going. Particularly, we want the Rupture on top of her. Okay, her mobility is actually quite crippled, which is really nice. Can I throw a firebomb on top of her? Some sort of burn effect. I think I want a burn effect on her. I don't think this guy's burn is as strong as this guy's burn. Actually, I'm not sure if there's a stronger burn or not. We also have this Bitter Frost Spit, but she's immune to that. I think Fire Grenade's the best option we've got here. Just to make sure I know what all of her abilities are. Ruptured, Poisoned, Acid, Agony, Layered Armor, Hit and Run, Adversary Reapers, Chosen Prime Reaction, Bloodthirst, Damage Control. Okay, so we have a decent amount of damage on her, and then if we follow this up with the Flamethrower guy, that should be good.
Let's go. Hunt them like beasts.
Then we just gotta command this guy out of the way so he doesn't get struck twice. Okay, this should be good though. Hopefully it is. Okay, I just need you not in the path of the assassin. Everybody else should probably sort of split up so she doesn't get a chance to harbor wave the entire squad. I don't even know how we would like reposition at this point. I think we just sit here and Overwatch. Just take whatever damage comes our way. Just make sure you're not standing out in the open against her because she can shotgun you in the back. And everybody else just kind of spread out and don't get shot to death. Alright, here we go. First reinforcement wave. That's not too bad. 2 burn, 3 bleed, 7 acid. Get fucked. Get utterly fucked. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. Alright, can we have more of that, please? They all have lightning reflexes. This bothers me. She's very upset about what just happened to her. She's incredibly upset. I'd be too if I were her. Okay, now it's just a matter of stalling for the... She's gonna die from that for sure. 100%. Okay, that was good. That was great. Oh my goodness. Where's that drone? There you are. Alright, we got a couple of people that are really, really far away. We're going to have to work a bit overtime to get these guys out. Okay, another one out. Where's Rick? Rick, where are you? This drone can get this guy. You can get this guy.
Getting it done.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
I guess I'll just crippling strike the advanced Wraith Commando. He has a pistol that does 3 to 4 damage, so as long as you're not below that number, you should be safe. Nice crit. Okay, so we got a bit of damage on that guy at least. Before I do anything else, let me just find out where the last few drones and stuff are. So how many people do we have? We have 1 person, 2 person, 3 person, 4 person, 5 person, 6 person, 7 person, 8 person, 9 person, 9 persons, 10 after I pick up that guy, 10, is that a faceless? Okay, 9 person, 10 person, Advanced Destroyer Commando. Odin has, why is it that whenever something weird happens, it's always your soldier? I think something's wrong with like the applying poison effect.
Sounds good.
Okay, we got a little bit of damage off on him. I just need this guy to be killed. I'll use the Sabbath rockets for this. I just want to stay on top of the reinforcement counter.
No shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Good, he's dead. I must go, my people need me. It's a classic. I need that guy down there dealt with. How do I get rid of that guy? I think you can come down here and tongue grab him. I wonder, would he strike you if you pulled him in? That's actually an interesting thought. He might actually.
That's right. That monster is indeed powerful.
Can he please be dead? Somebody kill him, anyone please. Somebody just put him out of his misery. Put him out of my misery, more like. Oh, you don't have any grappling hook abilities because you're not actually a promoted guy yet. I want most of these guys to Overwatch, so I guess it would be your job to try and kill him. It feels like such a bad use of rockets to use this right now. I'll use it. I'm running out of actions, I think. Alright, Commando's finally dead. Another thing is that it creates an opening here so that it's much more easy to see with our Overwatches. So that helps out a bit. Bye-bye.
One time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle. Now, it appears you have bested me once again.
We've proven the Chosen can.
Alright guys, the Chemical Squad is starting to pay for all the effort that we put into these guys. They're paying dividends too, it's like really good. Hi, don't kill my drone in one hit. No, that drone took so much damage. Hang in there, little drone. You're gonna be just fine. One shot into an Overwatch. Maybe a flamethrower. Alright, you just gotta get out of the way. Maybe you can chop that guy up there. He's not immune to melee attacks, right? Doesn't seem like it. Good. I think he'll die from that. Acid, poison. I'm pretty sure he dies from that. If he doesn't, then I would be surprised. Missed! Missed! Can somebody kill that muton for me?
Okay.
That's gonna be your job. Jediah, get him. Nice work. One down. I'm going to attempt to pull this guy out of cover. You get him. Nice work. I didn't trust the acid and the poison kill him. Now it's guaranteed to kill it. Both of them tick for 1. Really just don't want to take this unnecessary damage if I can help it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Somebody turn the game off. Let me free.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We just need 11 and 12 because this faceless was one of the guys. Where's 11 and 12? 11 and 12, please raise your hands if you guys are still out in the field, please. Oh no, 11 and 12, where are you guys?
I win again, Double D!
I could have sworn I saw some people around here that need... Okay, there's 11, where's 12? Oh no, number 12, where are you? I don't think we have enough time, I think we're just leaving. These reinforcements get really nasty if you wait too long. And when I say really nasty, I mean really, really nasty. Oh, there he is, last guy. No man left behind.
Got it.
The faceless should be far enough away that it can't swipe us all while we're sitting up here.
Of course.
Okay, everybody else.
Slow and steady.
Overwatch. And you... How much HP do you have? You've got 8 HP. You can actually survive getting burned. Fireman's got a bucket of water waiting right up there. You're gonna be alright. Yeah, we're not sticking around here for any longer. Hi, Faceless. Alright, you guys, it's time to go home.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
Every single rookie here is about to go running for their lives. 1. 2. We're counting them one at a time because I don't want to move these people from the spot, and if I hit evac all, it's going to evac all of them, including the people I want to keep around. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. You guys like counting with Romanar? 6. 7. Good job, kids. You're doing great. 7. 7 resistance members to the evil empire. Making their way out. That's right. This is number 8. Number 8 resistance recruit. If these are coil guns, what are plasma guns? Plasma guns are the regular guns that you would see in vanilla, the green ones. 10. Oh my gosh, we actually almost got everyone. One more person. Can they make it? Don't be a faceless. Don't betray me like this. I came all this way out for you. Oh, you're not a faceless. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, for once we didn't get betrayed. Alright, then all that's left is to get the drones out. In fact, I'm not even thinking about sticking around. I think we're just going. I don't know, do we actually stick around here? I don't want you getting shot in the back by these people when they come in. I'm actually gonna have you evac. Because I'm not set. Am I gonna... No, I'll have you face this way and hunker, I guess. Just in case we need them for combat. I'm pretty sure we don't, but just in case.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like a wily fish.
I know there's
We'll
something
be fine.
up there, so I
Let's
just want to get vision on
party!
them.
Morty, this is the one guy in the game who's interdimensional, just like us.
We're just gonna face this way on Overwatch. Make sure that we're not flanked to that side of enemies.
Yes.
I smell waffles, guys! Let's go. You can depend on me.
Okay then. I'm gonna have you hunker. You don't have any armor. If you get shot at, you might die.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, that's that. Let's bring you back this way. One more round. Remember when we made it so that Berserkers had an extra point of armor and couldn't be crit? This is us paying for it right now.
Right on the margins.
It's honestly not too bad, yeah. I'm glad I picked this one too as one of the ones to let through, I think. This one's honestly not too bad. Wait, is this one of the ones I chose to let through? Was it I chose to let this through, or did I choose to negate it? I don't actually know. Hold up. I think I chose to let this one through, right? Or does they just naturally have this much armor now at this point? Can be used with a dash move. Wait, what? They can dash attack now? When did they get that? Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. Okay, I think we're just going home this round. Everyone get out of here. Let's go. Let's go home, guys. This mission ain't happening. If you haven't left at this point yet, you have only yourself to blame for this. You're just a little bit short of escaping. If you hide over here for a round, you might be able to get it out. Everybody else, though, we're going home. Even the drone. We're not staying around for this. I will allow you guys to support them with a napalm rocket. Alright. Last bit of support here before we go home. Maybe let's Bitter Frost spit this Berserker. Make sure you can't reach those guys down there. And a bit of chill on top of that guy. Good. I like how even after Bitter Frost spitting him, he still has 19 mobility because of his other abilities. It's actually just horrifying to see that you can do that. You have a command. Do you want to command anyone to do anything else? Here, get some EXP. You're a low-ranking troop. Might as well get you started somewhere. Yeah, both of you guys. Let's get both of you guys trained up a bit. There we go, EXP for you.
Just in time.
Then afterwards, can we maybe kill this Berserker up here? Beautiful shot.
Understood.
Yeah, let's just make sure this Berserker can't run after those people down there.
That was a close call.
We can take off now.
Alright. Last person and their drone. Let's see if they can make it out. Oh my goodness. Everything's right next to them. Alright, as long as they don't stand in front of the ladder, it should be fine. Alright, drone, you're gonna cover this person's just great escape. Go, Advent drone! Nice escape, Advent drone. Hi there. And now all that's left is for you. Oh! That's a misclick. I'll just teleport them in. Alright, everyone's out. Good job to the squad. That mission went surprisingly well. I did not expect to get out of this mission with very few injuries and every single person rescued. We even rooted out a faceless, which made this even better. Ronar promised for mission to go horribly wrong and everyone dying a horrible death. False advertisement. I'm sorry, Bladewalker. I'm sorry, I'm just so damn good at this fucking game.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers
Net same number of bad things, how they come to pass has changed, and you get a choice in what will come to pass. So rather than RNG screwing you, RNG provides you with a horrible choice. You know, Rishi, one of the cool things about the system that you set up over here is that you can keep on adding to the pool of things without making the difficulty harder or easier necessarily, but you can at least create more variance and more choices amongst all the bad things. Every time you feel like you're a little bit more creative, you get to just throw in something else, you know? I kinda like that. You should let us pull on the choices. I would, Tama, but I feel like if I let you guys pull on some of the choices, the campaign might literally end, actually, depending on what choices are offered. I think I'm taking this one. Alright, your very first grapple ability. Also, I never marked up your perks. I'm gonna do that real quick for you. Butcher is quite nice. It's also exactly what you're meant to do. Kill organic things. Butcher, Rip and Tear. Make 3 melee attacks against an adjacent enemy. Oh, this is actually kind of cool stuff. I like that Slay the Spire reference. Your combat intelligence is quite low though. At best, I think I'm getting you Butcher. Look guys, we got alloys! Oh my gosh, praise be to the Chosen. I hope more Chosen show up on missions so I can farm alloys off of them. Yeah, but imagine the viewer engagement. We'll save that for the Twitch integration playthrough. You're right, what's an airport? I think when we finally get that, it'll get quite fun. If we can find a way to integrate that into the Twitch integration thing. You would be surprised, I've seen Twitch integration votes, they always help as much as possible. Oh really? Despite everyone cheering for the death of the campaign? Maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll give it a look. But first though, we need to do other things, like making sure that our campaign survives. I'm gonna start training up Rick as one of our officers. We have a big deficit of officers in this campaign, and I'd like to offset that a little bit. Is it a Slay the Spire reference or a Doom reference? It could be both. Maybe Slay the Spire or Doom reference each other. Although I think the ability to strike 3 times is a Slay the Spire reference. What's the Twitch integration thing? Like, how does it work? Is the viewer important? I don't actually know exactly how it works. That's one of the things I have to kind of read up on. People seem to be excited about it though. I'll definitely give it a go after this run maybe. Can we not? Assassin, we've just had... Oh my god, Assassin. I just finished a mission with you. Can you leave me alone for just 1 goddamn second? Because it seems like the answer is never yes. It's always just, oh no, Commander, time for me to be an annoying piece of shit again. Every single time, Chosen. Every time. All the time, 24/7. You know, this time I can actually buy stuff though, so it's actually not going to end up as good for her.
Going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Soka Sakos is going to have to go through a lot of tiring stuff though. Oof, Soka Sakos, I'm sorry to push you through all this, but we need you to just hold on for a little bit longer, alright? I think we can auto-promote that Rook again. Let me give the Miner a go. I feel like the Miner is going to participate on this mission and then just immediately be useless after using up their incendiary mines. So I kind of want to just get them on a mission so they can get an extra 2 incendiary mines and then they can be useful on future missions. I'm gonna bring the Python again. Do I bring the Blue Viper? I already have him. Who else do we bring? We bring Bonsai Warrior. We'll have a Hijacker on this one. Can we build a Gremlin Mark II? Ooh, that's a an idea. I could if I had a drone. I don't have a drone, unfortunately. If I don't have any equipment, who's the next best thing to bring on this mission? Probably the Dragoon, because he can actually use coil rifles. No, actually it's a Geneva. I really have to tire you out a lot though if I do this, which I kind of am not willing to do. I'm kind of not willing to do that. But if I don't do that, who else would I bring then? I don't have enough to build a coil shotgun for Jane Kelly. I don't have enough to build any more coil weapons that are advanced. Maybe Dragoon is the best thing I can do. I think Dragoon's the best thing I can do here. Oh hey look! A laser cannon, isn't that cute? From like 2 weapon tiers ago. We're gonna build 2 hackers' laptops. That way we can hack multiple drones if necessary. And everybody else over here is going to get ready to try and kill the chosen assassin once more. Oh boy, Assassin is back. She's ready for another beating, except this time I don't actually have my chem thrower squad. Oh, that's a good point. I don't have my chem thrower squad. Or I do have my chem thrower squad, kind of. I don't have the guy with the goring blade to inflict the extra 2 damage per DOT. That's a bit of a problem. I don't have an easy way to kill the assassin.
Avenger plotting new course.
Remember how I said I wasn't gonna buy another Pyromaniac? I lied. We're buying another Pyromaniac.
Market is open.
We're buying one just for the assassin. Aww. Assassin, I did this just for you. I hope you're happy with this. Oh my gosh, we've got KC Banner live. And he's got big arms. Oh my goodness. Those arms are massive. Close combat specialist, shooting sharp, combat fitness. Scrounger's always good. Combat fitness. We'll do like some combination of all this stuff. Now then, if I am going to kill the assassin with you, what would I do? I think just a standard extra damage over time, extra bonus accuracy. Bring him on, phosphorus or magnum. It's between one of these two. I think it's gotta be magnum. This guy's gonna be more focused on the pistol than the flamethrower thing. War crime expertise, sentinel concentration, volatile flare, heavy hitter, and finally one of those two. Alright, we have someone that can inflict debuffs at least, so that's good. Might be a little bit overkill. I think we have too many people on the chemical division now.
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Every time KC Banner burns a unit, he does
Tiger
one
and Shadow
push
aren't
up.
going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
You know, one day I'm gonna make one of those soldiers with the big ripped arms, except they're only gonna have their right arm be ripped. Oh, that'll be a really funny soldier to make. I think the next person that I make will have that. I can't bring the destroyer because I don't have a sniper rifle for them yet. Viper Marauder, Shredder. So I have acid and I have fire covered. No, I don't have acid because I didn't bring you. I might need to bring you just so I have the acid splash rocket. It's kind of important actually if I want to kill the Chosen. I have the burn gun on you. One of the nice things about this class is that they're very low maintenance. Literally just needs a piece of armor and then they just shoot stuff with their pistol. Very good single target damage. I also need a stealth unit. I guess that'll be the roboticist. I think this comes with Phantom. It does. Roboticist and one more person. Crescio or Viper Marauder? I never named this person actually. Does anyone want a soldier? Anyone who hasn't had a soldier yet? Anyone in chat who doesn't have a soldier, do you want one? Is there Rayman type arms like the hand / nothing but the shoulder? I don't think we have something like that, but that'd be really fun. Did you ever do a Global Liberation? I did, but that was like the really early Long War of the Chosen runs. Universe antimatter. Alright. Oop. Caps lock. Universe antimatter. Universe ant. Universe antimatter. Alright, universe antimatter. Have you on this mission. You got the coil gun, so that's good. I need to start giving people armor, and I do have a decent few sets of armors now. We have coil guns, we have flamethrowers, we've got everything we could possibly need for success. This guy running around with a regular pistol. Yeah, I'll give you the traditional handgun because it looks cooler. Alright, I need like one more set of armor. This roboticist over here. I don't like how little equipment this squad has. We're just getting hit by back-to-back missions that are all really rough. I actually already have a stealther on this team. I don't even need that roboticist, I think. I think I need instead... The way to really ensure this mission is safe is to bring some Kasakos. We can also bring Questions 4. Questions 4 has some pretty good shredder grenades. And acid. I guess that's fine. Now, unfortunately, you don't have particularly strong equipment. However, your strengths lie more in the acid grenades that you're going to be throwing for us, as well as that acid slash perk. So hopefully that's okay that I don't have, I don't think that's okay. This looks pretty terrible, honestly. Oh goodness, this team looks horrible. Oh, this looks horrid. Absolutely abysmal. There's my Predator armors. I need to build a couple more of these. Yeah, one more of those. Who gets the Predator armor? I think you're going to be staying back in safety more often. So probably we're going to give it to Questions 4, because Questions 4 is a close quarters unit. There's a lot of ballistic gear in this team. I don't like how that looks. There is a very concerning amount of ballistic gear on this squad. Can I build coil weapons at least? I can. Not good coil weapons, but I can build coil weapons. Coil SMG and coil rifle. Which one do I build here? Probably coil rifle just for more damage, right? Slightly DM can actually do damage for the squad if I do that. That's my last bit of alloys though. Oh, maybe I make a alloy shield actually. What type of shield is that? Where's that guy? Where's that guy? This is a ballistic guardian shield. So I need to get for you the upgraded guardian shield. But it's saying that this is for storm riders and hoplites. This is for mechs. And this is for people who use the who use focus. So I think it's the first one that I saw here. If I waste all my money, I'm so sorry to this team. Hey, we got the right one. Nice. How do you guys like this? There's a little camera on the front with little lenses. Provide a view without you having to stick your head over. Alright then, that should be that. I think we're gonna send the squad out with this paltry amount of armor, but like the previous mission, I'm hoping you guys pull through. I don't have an easy solution for the Chosen, but we do have 2 hackers that can really hack down an Advent mech, if possible. We can try and steal one of the heavier mechs if we find one of those on this mission. Let's see how this team performs here. Oh goodness. This looks abysmal. Moderate 22 to 24 enemies. I don't know if this team can actually handle this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Hold on a
Sky
second.
Ranger recall confirmed.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in
I
the
think I'm
field if
bringing
we're gonna make any
Sokasakos on
progress
this.
towards
This is
our
just
current objective.
too many enemies to rely on a team like that. I don't trust them to handle this. I don't. And there's gonna be a Chosen on it. Oh man, this mission's gonna be so brutal. Alright, I think I'd rather this squad instead. I'm gonna have Sokasakos on this mission. I'm sorry, Sokasakos, but it's a tough one. We need your help. We need your expertise on this mission. Only a soldier like you could help us pull through this one. I know you're tired, but we need you, Sokasakos. And quite frankly, I don't trust half of these people to get this job done properly. The main thing is we need to kill the Chosen. Because we have the Acid Splash Rocket person, I don't think we need you anymore. I'm still gonna take the Hijacker, I think. Maybe the Miner Act. The Miner's not a bad choice for this one. Well, you're good for like the first contact, and then you're worthless for everything else. The Hijacker has more longevity. All you gotta do is hack one thing and you're good. And then you're just going to use your stasis and hide and stealth for the remainder of the mission. Alright you guys, let's do this. This is going to be... Yeah, I think I put the Rook in. This guy needs to start somewhere in life. He should have a good amount of tankiness between the Predator armor and the Alloy Guardian shield. I don't think this guy should have too many problems staying alive. I'm mostly concerned about Casey Banner over here, just dying on their first mission. Because they have literally basic gear all across the board here. Armor, weapons, sidearm. All basic stuff.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe.
Intel retals are pretty challenging. They're not the worst. They're actually the easiest out of all the retaliations, but the problem is, this is a 22 to 24 enemy retaliation. Usually it's like, 12, 15, you know? Like, usually you don't fight more than 20 enemies on it. This one we're fighting more than 20 enemies. Will PCS might stave off the timer? I've sold all my PCSs. I have literally none, except for, like, combat awareness or something like that. That Overwatch one, whatever it's called. Yeah, we don't even have nanos yet. We have no alloys, that's the issue. Alloys is just a thing that does not exist in our bank account right now. Yeah, data taps are one of the easier ones compared to the other ones. However, we have to fight a Chosen, and on this particular data tap mission, there's double the amount of enemies because the strength in this region is really high. Double the amount makes it a lot tougher. When a single-digit alloy counts like that, good luck getting plasma or Requiem guns. We need to do some more liberation missions to get our stuff. I think when it comes to Beyond Legendary, probably one of the most important things to set up is a way to just keep on chaining liberations back to back so you can keep on getting equipment. The moment you stop liberating, I think you just like lose all momentum in your ability to build gear and do more missions. We're gonna have to figure out if this campaign dies, next campaign we're going to need to figure out how to get a snowball rolling and keep it rolling for the entirety of the campaign, I think.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to
Already
exercise
an
restraint by using
exalted Is that the Viper King animation? I think it is. Also, I have to say, these people might all just be completely boned right now. I think they might all be just completely boned. The dreaded Taipans, terrors that have scourged the resistance. Okay, so we know about their lore. Fire a shot at target. Fire a shot at a tracked target. If the tracked target attempts a shot, fire at them. Begin tracking any unconcealed hostile sniper to which the Taipan has an unobstructed firing angle. If the tracked target is no longer within the tracking zone, the tracking is lost at the end of the turn. If the tracked target has moved 6 or less tiles or has not broken the line of sight, the Taipan may still fire at the tracked target as a reaction before the tracking is lost. While more than one member of the squad is alive, all members of the squad deal +1 damage per living squad members against flank targets. Primary weapon attacks inflict the no future debuff, preventing bleedouts and locking maximum health for debuff's duration. All health points gained that exceed the lock will be lost at the end of the turn. Ignore defense. Deal +2 damage. Critically strike. Allergic to fire. Alright, you said allergic to fire. That's all I needed to hear. Who has that flamethrower? Who's got that flamethrower? You got a firebomb. That works too. Napalm rocket. I'd like to hit more things with that. I think this is going to be your job once we move you guys out of the way, that is. We have the option to slap this thing, but I don't want to get hit by it. You have so much armor. You could probably afford to just run up here and just tank the squad. Let's start by moving slightly DM out. Ooh! He gets the ability to overwatch. Oh my god, there's more. We have to run up to them though. If we don't get up to them, the Chosen is just gonna kill every single person here. Okay, hold up. There's no ladder up on the back side. We all have to gather up from the front side over there. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. This is literally the worst. It is literally the worst. Oh my god, there's more stuff in this corner. Holy fuck. People might be dead here. They're next to a vehicle, so that's nice. Firebomb on you. Get an evac zone out just in case we need it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Okay, firebomb on top of you. Did that not burn? That didn't burn?
Who's gonna push me on the swing or go fishing with me? Who's gonna help me butter my toast?
Wasn't he supposed to burn? Is that grenade not guaranteed burn? I thought it was.
He just swooped in and pow! Right in your kisser, Eddie!
Get back up, we actually need you. Get up, we need you. Get back up there, Casey Banner. We still need you. You're not out of this just yet. There's a bunch of stuff hiding up there. I'm gonna start with a rocket from you. Do I not have basic rockets? I guess I don't have basic rockets. I thought I would. I have a Hell Fury rocket. I have an actual rocket from you.
Sever their limbs and crush their wicked skulls!
Okay, that's a start. Is that a dead guy? That better be a dead guy. Yeah, I think that's a dead guy. Good. I didn't get the burn on that thing. That's really bad. I need that burn. Worst case, we use a stasis against it. That's fine. And then next round, we can kill it with a burn. I'll hide you like in this corner for now, I guess. Oh, Casey Banner. Sorry to do this to you, but we need like every bit of assistance that we can get here. Burn on that guy, excellent. We'll use stasis maybe on the barrier biotrooper. You over here, you've got your shitty ice spit. Sure, let's use the shitty ice spit. I was hoping to hit this guy, but I think he's immune to it anyways. There's a sectoid back there. You still have your rocket choice. We can either Hell Fury rocket or Napalm rocket, but I really need that Napalm rocket on something else, I think. Although if I can get all of this, that would be incredibly nice. Hit everything except for the Frost Sectoid. I wanted to hit that guy. Officer, shield bearer, Destroyer, Commando, Advanced Duelist. 16 plus 2, that's 18. There's one more bot out there. We're not even done yet. Oh my goodness. How much more does XCOM have here? Can XCOM assist these people up there at all in any way? Okay, I guess you're gonna use the stasis on that guy up there. Assuming you can even see him. Oh gosh, you can't even see him? Really? How do you not to see the Taipan? Wait. There.
Moving on target location.
Okay, we'll cast a stasis on him. Assuming we can't see him with anyone else. This Death Adder perk is going to be used against the Chosen as a finishing blow. You over here need to find some way to start killing off these Advent units. There is Destroyer Commando, Trooper, Duelist, Frost Legion Veteran, Bio Trooper, Advent Trooper. I'm going to start by getting this high ground against the Advent Officer, because that guy's a little bit scary. There's an Advent Lancer over there too. We just need to pull up this guy. He has a grenade. He can't be allowed to live. This enemy type is basically kill him or lose. One clean shot. Holy fuck, he has the ability to shoot back. I forgot about that completely. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to that, unfortunately. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to that. Holy shit. That's just something we're never getting used to.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I'm gonna drop back down somewhere and get a med kit maybe. We need to stop the Lancer from over here running up to our squad.
On the move.
Flashbang, flashbang. Bio Trooper down here. We need to stop that Heavy Lancer and the Frost Veteran from getting up to us.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
I think getting these two is the best you've got.
A dizzying
These
blow
three.
to body and brain.
Okay, then the question is, do we kill or do we let live? What do we do against these two down there? Down in that corner. I'm apparently not allowed to step over there, otherwise that would have been a really nice spot to be. SMG guy over here, you have the stasis. I think you're just gonna come closer so you can get near the Chosen when the time comes. You need to get all the way back to here where you won't die. I know these full cover lines are sometimes bugged. I think this one's not bugged though. If I'm wrong, then I lose a skirmisher. Grenade and 2 shots, followed by flashbang.
Nothing gets through. I'm busted.
Instant kill grenades. No, they're pretty much instant kill for 90% of the campaign. I don't think I've ever seen a person not get one shot by those grenades because I think you need tier 3 armor to survive those. So I guess we'll have you guys lined up here.
It's clear.
this guy comes over here and starts with a grenade.
Bombs away!
1 damage on every single action. Do these guys shoot back? I think these guys do shoot back, don't they? No, this one does not. That's good. Now, I have some options here. I can either throw more grenades, or I can... I think I have to throw more grenades.
I'm trusting you here.
I think we try to wipe out all of these guys as quickly as possible. If I can get rid of every single unit here, that would be so nice. Is there any chance that we can do that? Doesn't seem like it. Not with this level of damage output here. We need to like max roll this one. Max roll it. Alright, don't fail to kill that guy. Oh no, that's not good for these guys.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
I like how I burned everything else except for the thing I needed to kill. Burn. And I killed everything else except for the Stun Lancer. I'm glad she doesn't have her triple strike just yet though.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled. Damn it! Find some cover!
Miss.
No!
Hey Tedster, you gave these guys untouchable and we've never seen it go off this entire campaign, but I think we're seeing it happen right now. That Lancer probably has untouchable.
I can't move!
Ooh, he gets 2 shots.
That all you got?
Interesting. Got a multi-shot unit going on here. Oh, can you not 1% crit me, please? I really don't need that right now.
Incoming fire!
Would a flashbang remove the untouchable? Honestly, I have no clue. I'll let you know if we ever test that out. How many of these guys do you think survived this mission? I'm hoping at least 2.
The resurgence of XCOM ends today.
I really, really badly wanted a firebomb on that guy. You can start flashbanging up here. Oh, that's a really good flashbang. You know what? I think we're taking that. It's just too good not to do this one.
Is that all your skill would allow?
Okay, then after that, we need to kill the Stun Lancer, who has... Untouchable! Oh no, we have an untouchable Stun Lancer on the enemy team. Alright, Casey Banner. Your job is to not miss this guy down here. Good. Finally, we needed that like last round. Now then, between you guys over here, are you on fire for 2 turns? Good, good. That's what we wanted. Fire for 2 turns. Then after that, I have this rocket. That's getting saved for the Chosen, I think. I think for this round, we just need to find a way to get you up here so you can get ready to shoot this rocket down here. So let's get Sokasakos right over here. We'll surprise these guys with a nice little napalm rocket, and this guy's gonna get up ready with the flamethrower. They're all disoriented for this round, so it should be okay.
Yes.
Assassin is somewhere around here. I gotta get you to safety, like in the middle of our team, so that we can at least carry you out if you start bleeding out. Alright kids, it's time to find out whether or not this works.
This one's gonna
Will
be
this
great.
burn up the untouchable? Oh god, that works on that? Holy. I never exactly learned what is immune to... what untouchable is truly immune to.
Say so.
It's a perk that I just have sometimes, but I don't like use it super often. There we go.
They fall just as they serve, without question or regret.
There's a shield bearer in here with a ton of armor and HP. Do we have a squad that can kill him? Not quite. What about you? What can you do? Can you just bind this guy, maybe? How long is he on fire for? 2 turns? 2 turns, that's excellent, actually. We'll just shoot him. Dropped him in 1 hit, nice. That coil gun is really helping us out here. Then after that, we just need to take care of this sectoid down there. I kind of want to pull this guy over. Hello, Mr. Heavy Lancer. There we go, another one downed. 7 enemies downed. Not too bad, but not too great either. Frost Veteran, Bio Trooper. This guy is kind of hard to kill. Try our best to get him next. The assassin's somewhere behind you, which is something that bothers me right now. Not knowing where the assassin is hiding here.
That's right.
I'm just gonna hide inside of here with you. Just hope that this is gonna be okay. You do more damage than that. Okay, more. That's good, that's good. You did more. And we have a friend here that can back you up, I believe.
Understood. Moving out.
Finally got rid of him. Nice. Now then, this guy. Do we have enough damage output to kill him? He's like the last thing that's kind of flanking us right now, and I really want to get rid of him if we can. If we can. I can't do 10 damage to him with laser guns. The last person that we've got around here. None of these enemies are mechanical either, so I can't actually use our full override to effect. We do have a Skulljack though. I don't know if I'm comfortable with letting you run up there to Skulljack something without armor, but we'll see. If we're desperate enough, we'll probably be willing to do just about anything in this game. One more set of flashbangs. I think we're flashbanging these two because I think that Advent Legion captain has a frost grenade.
Let us press on.
Okay, we can possibly take him out next round at least, even if we can't get him this round.
These humans with nothing but regret.
Oh gosh, yeah, I regret going on this fucking mission. Oh, somebody's going down.
All will know my wrath.
Oh, you didn't go down, nice.
They may live on for now, but their
Her
time
harbor
will
wave's gonna
ever
hit like a
shorter.
truck.
Your forces grow weaker with every breath.
Oh, that was a flank actually. I didn't think you were flanked. Hang in there, you guys. Good, good, good. Squad is hanging in there. That's the important thing. A snake's on fire. Can't do anything just yet. Here comes the sectoid doing its thing. It's not moving from that spot. Oh, that guy's smart. He's going after the objective. If they destroy the objective, that's actually kind of bad for us. We would prefer them not destroying the objective. That guy will die from the burn next round, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Fire is in fact very effective against this enemies. I didn't expect to see 12 damage ticks of poison come out against him, but we did, which is kind of nice. Alright, our turn is here. We can actually do something. I think we just pretend that the assassin doesn't exist and just keep fighting everything else. I can't think of any other way to handle this right now. Got a Frost Veteran up there. Destroyer Commando is kind of spooky. He's sitting up there, being as menacing as possible. You can shoot at... I think you just kill off the Biotrooper. He's right there. He's an easy target for you. Another one down. 11 enemies left.
2, 3,
4, 5. You can actually hit that Frost Legion veteran captain person dude. You also have this Hell Fury rocket, which doesn't exactly have the greatest AoE. If I fire this at someone, who would I want to fire it onto? Probably the Chosen, honestly. I want the toxic shrapnel rockets on these guys. Keep them disoriented as well as keep them poisoned. Or no, this one doesn't inflict disorient. This one inflicts bleeding. That's what it inflicts. Bleeding and poison. There's a sectoid down there that... Oh, he's out in the open. Kill him. Dead. Nice clean shot right there. Zombie downed also. There's a snake below us somewhere that needs to be dealt with also. I think that's going to be your job next. Because I don't trust you to fight anything up there properly. 79? Am I reading this? Oh, it's the 120 dodge snake, of course. Of course. Naturally, that would happen, wouldn't it? No, you didn't get it. But you tried your very best. Okay, I have a job for you, Bonsai Warrior. You're gonna stand next to the snake so it binds you. That's your job. Make sure it doesn't shoot at anyone. And I need you to get up here and try to be relevant for something. Let me activate our Slither, see if I can get you to a slightly better spot. Not quite. These positions all blow. You have a flamethrower, that can actually be quite useful here. One tile off. If we move you out of the way, that should allow us to hit him. Trooper, Frost Lancer veteran. I think we just smack the Frost Lancer veteran.
On the margins.
That should keep him disoriented. Then you can come up to here. Maybe here.
Let's go.
And that should be within range of the flamethrower. Excellent.
I'll destroy you!
Beautiful, that's what I was looking for. Okay. We have a flashbang. We have you guys dying to the assassin. We have... you got a flank. Ooh, we have a flank on this fella. And that fella. This fella in particular. I think we need to take this advantage, take advantage of this opportunity to kill him. The assassin is probably gonna murder you guys pretty hard, but there's not much we can do about that, I think. I could try to panic that officer also with the warning shot. That's actually a pretty effective way of keeping him controlled. Dead, not a threat. Burned, burned. Not too much of a threat, not too much of a threat. Disoriented, disoriented. I think this is the best place I can run you down to. So I can get you back to the squad.
Seriously, what the hell is that supposed to be? Whatever.
Oh god, what the hell is that supposed to be? Good question. Oh no. I don't like that chrysalid. Oh no, he's doing the burrow shit. Okay. Alright. Alright. We have to deal with the chrysalid now. Well, looks like we're losing a couple of recruits here.
Come on then.
Hey, we got another burn. Nice. Okay, I'm just like quietly thinking right now. Apologies if I'm not talking as much. Thinking of ways to not let us die to those groups down there. I have a flashbang for that biotrooper if I really, really want to ensure that we don't take too much damage. It's honestly not a bad option, actually. Let's go for the flashbang. Reduces the damage output of the enemy squad. Then all that's left is to figure out how to deal with either these guys or those guys. An elite Taipan Carbineer.
Move into position.
I really, really badly want this guy dead.
What's over there?
We're gonna point blank this guy with everyone on the squad. Let's see if we can take this opportunity to kill him. If we feel like the damage isn't enough, we won't take the final shot.
Running dry.
Okay, that's a decent shot. I think we take it. Oh, no. That, like, min-rolled really hard.
Running low on ammo.
Moving out.
Alright, last guy over here. 65. Oh, that might be enough. Poison and everything. Nice.
Burn up your ammo fast.
Okay then, the amount of chemical warfare happening right now. Quite lovely. The tide is mostly in our favor, I think, right now. Yeah, this guy's totally dead.
Your soldiers are no match for
Here
me.
comes the harbor wave. At least it didn't go on to the XCOM units, that's the important thing.
I will cleanse this world.
Big hits, ouch. Oh, they're going for the objective. Clever ass little fucks. I think we lose if they just go after the objective.
To a killing blow.
Taipan Carabiner.
This is no place for the weak or fool.
2 down.
They aren't so
2
easily
recruits.
replaced, are they? Their wounds will quicken the march to death.
At the very least, we have full control over the stuff on our side of the map. That's the important thing. Our side of the map needs control. As long as we have that, I'm happy.
Monster.
That guy is actually still alive. Nice. Okay, we managed to hold on to 2 of our recruits.
They will die.
Too close to the heat.
About to get burnt to a crisp.
Nah, you guys are fine. Okay, never mind. You're not fine. I thought you were fine. I didn't even see that there was a vehicle on the map there.
I know that each
I'm so not used to vehicles randomly exploding because that's like more of a vanilla thing.
Check, please.
Alright, welcome back, Bonsai Warrior. Unfortunately, there's nothing to hack on this mission, so you're pretty much worthless on this team. Where is a safe spot to grapple to? I have to say this is the least safe spot to grapple to, but this is also a great spot to give enemies no cover. And to get some high ground, so I am going to do just that. How long are you on fire for? 1 turn. 2 turns. I don't have to worry about that guy, I just have to worry about you and you. Let's start with you because you have the most amount of HP, I think. Actually, let's see. Who is going to be the harder one to be killed?
Okay, I'll go.
We should be able to get you. Nice work.
I definitely got that one. Negative ammo, I'm spent.
This is our last few recruits here. After this, we're out. I need someone to kill you and someone to kill you. I think a bit more chip damage should guarantee that the flamethrower kills. Yep, he's definitely dead. Then just need to kill off that trooper down there. I can also burn him with you, which is a pretty safe option. I can also burn this guy. Both of these are pretty safe options. I'm gonna go for this guy over here. Then after that, universe, come over here and destroy this guy for us. Excellent work. Alright, our side of the map is pretty much clear, more or less. It says 8 enemies active, but it's more like 5 enemies, plus chosen. gonna take this time to clear out some enemies. They'll probably die to the burn, but I'd rather just not chance it. And then I need you to get ready with that rocket against the Chosen, or those guys up there. Those guys up there are pretty dangerous too. And I want this flamethrower ready for that Taipan Carabiner. Basti, you're gonna sneak right up to him. I said I was gonna grapple with you, but I guess not. Just get to safety and don't die. You can issue commands from safety back here.
Yeah, whatever.
That's gonna be your job. This guy over here is about to be dead, and he doesn't need to die, so let's try really hard to keep him alive. Maybe back here. We have a hack over here. This is squad reflexes or reinforcements. The drawback is pretty steep, so I probably won't go for this, but let's at least take a look at what this gives us. Vision increased. Squad dodge increased. Now that's an interesting one, but not what I'm looking for. You just stay down here. You have no HP. I'm not gonna mess around with that.
You were all chosen by the elders. Honor them. I fade away.
Alright, we might lose the objective. I really didn't want to lose the objective, but if I keep pushing though, so many people are gonna die. Also, the game just froze, so I have to redo that entire turn. God damn it! Yeah, that sometimes happens. I don't know why it's happened twice today though. Something is causing the game to be a little bit extra laggy today. I know this sometimes happens when the aliens don't know what to do, like if they don't see like your units. It happens a few times while I'm inside of while I'm doing truck strats. So I don't know if this has anything to do with the fact that no enemies can see me right now, but technically there's 2 enemies right next to me. Or rather, it's like the enemies want to do something, but they can't actually do it. Alright, we're gonna have to load the game back up again though. Is this the same retail still? Yeah, it's a long mission. It's gonna be a very, very big and long mission. Is it because of all the mods or the game/PC is unstable? I honestly don't know. It could be a combination of everything. I know this type of crash happens when I was on the truck strats very often in the past. Where like if I'm hiding inside of the truck and the enemies can't like get to me, but they know I'm in there, for some reason it'll cause the game to break. Another possibility could be just my PC is shit. My PC is really shit. It's 10 years old. And you guys can donate. Next XCOM-a-thon coming this Saturday or Friday to help get a new PC. The other possibility is... what was the other possibility I was thinking of? Could be all the mods, but I don't think it's all the mods, because we've had this many mods before and we haven't seen a crash this often like this. It might also have something to do with one of Rishi's changes. Maybe something that Rishi touched might have broken something, but I don't think so, because I think the only thing that was changed was the gameplay mutators, which I feel like wouldn't affect the combat layer. I can send you my old 20 Windows XP PC with 128 Mo RAM. Do you want it? I think I'm good, but thank you very much for the offer though. Windows XP, man, I remember the last time I saw Windows XP was probably, I think in college. I've seen some library PCs running Windows XP. Okay, let's go back to here though. Let's go fill in some colors. I'll have you guys know I'm an expert at this game. I am so damn good at this game. I'm like quite literally a grandmaster at this game. Nice. I'm pretty sure the CD-ROM edutainment for 5th graders had this minigame in it. This exact one? Oh, how many of you guys actually played games back, like, in the old days on, like, Windows 98 or Windows 95? I forgot which one we had at home. We had a Windows something. And I'd play all sorts of, like, these old games, like, what was it called? Freddy Fish and the Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. Do you guys remember those types of games that you'd play on, like, those CDs? They're, like, part education, part entertainment. Oh, am I stuck already? Do I want the blue or do I want the... No. I want the turquoise. So I can do this. I played Freddy Fish and the Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. I've played, I played a game called, like, Mathemagic or something. I forgot what that one was about, though. I think there were, like, monkeys and bananas in it at some point. What else have I played? I've played, Oh. Shit! No! I can't lose. I'm the champion at this game. Champions don't ever lose. No. The embarrassment, the shame. I'll never get over this. My school had Number Muncher and Zoombinis. I remember Zoombinis and Clue Finders. Pout Pout saved the... Oh, Putt Putt. I remember Putt Putt. There was also like a Pajama Sam. Pajama Sam was pretty fun. I played a lot of the Freddy Fish ones because they had it in my kindergarten class on their like PC there. So when I told my parents I wanted to play it, they would get it for me. I had 2 Freddy Fish games, I think. Freddy Fish and the Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. And then there was one where they were in like this Western kind of setting. I forgot what it was called though. Did you know they made on Steam a bundle of all those games to play? Wait, those games are on Steam? Maybe we have to play some Freddy Fish live on stream. Would you guys be excited to see that? Or Putt Putt? I never know how you call it in English. It was called Putt Putt in English. Let me see. It was like this little dude over here. This guy, right? This is the one you're talking about? And yeah, it was this company that made all these games. Humongous Entertainment. I'd remember seeing their logo every single time I loaded up their game. Yeah, this game with this like little purple car dude. I don't remember him having a dog, but I guess he did have a dog. I can't remember if the remake redid the voice. Wait, they redid voice acting for those old games? Yeah, let's see what's going on here. No, you can't make me redo the whole mission. I worked hard for this. Where's the rest of my mission? Campaign 443. Mission 48. I think you pausing during the enemy turn. I paused during... I don't think you can even pause during the enemy turns, can you? I have to redo everything. This is why you don't play on Iron Man, though. You never know what might happen to your save file. Alright, what did I do? I like ran you up to here so I can get to the vision thingy. And then I took the overwatch from this guy, but he missed. This time he hits me for full like half my life damage. The RNG is just worse now. Look guys, the game is save scumming against me. I'm being save scummed against by the game. Guys, help, I'm being save scummed against. Okay, maybe this time the fire grenade will actually trigger properly though. It didn't trigger again, it's just worse RNG. Hey, he missed it, okay. At least he missed this time. Well, we got something out of this. Why is this game horrible? I know there's something to the left over here. There they are. Hey, if you guys are still next to that vehicle, can I just blow that all up? Oh, please let me blow that all up. Oh my god, I would be so happy if you let me. Oh, yes please, yes please. Oh, video game, you're gonna regret save scumming against me. Now I actually know where all of you are. Oh, hi. There goes my concealment. That's alright. So there's a vehicle over here that we can blow up. I have another rocket over here with your names written all over it.
I'll cut through.
Maybe we can also blow up that guy back there too. Frost Viper was killed. I heard a trooper getting hit, but I don't know if he's actually dead though.
I smell waffles, guy.
Well, there's a heavy gunner down there, and he's not dead.
Hey, Burhead! I will now inflict pain on you.
Okay, let's just annihilate this spot as quickly as we can and get back over to dealing with those other guys on the sides. I do have an issue where this Taipan is not going down, though. There's a heavy lancer down here and the officer up there. We need to kill that officer. That's top priority here. Also, don't forget that the officer can shoot us back when we grapple him. So we can pull up. The most dangerous guy is the officer. Don't miss this one. Good. The most dangerous enemy is anything that carries a grenade. After that, it's literally everything else. And we also have to be careful not to get shot back at by the officer. We can flashbang that group. That would actually prevent them from all shooting us back, I think.
Moving to designated coordinates.
If I'm not mistaken, that would work.
Better close your eyes.
If I'm wrong about this, then we're getting shot in the face again. But it's a good time to test it. Can you shoot me back? He can't! Okay, that's good. So if you flashbang the enemies before you start shooting at them, they can't return fire. That's actually really, really good info to have. Okay, where's the guy with the least damaging gun? That's gonna be you. You come up to here and shoot that guy to death. Finally removed him. Good.
I definitely got that one.
Okay, so basically what this mission exchange was, instead of our pyromaniac getting bled out and having like 30 days wound timers, this is the guy who's gonna have like the 38 wound timers. I don't want this rook. It's arguably worse for us to have the rook get injured because I was planning on training him up to be a really high ranking unit. He comes with really good smoke grenade perks, and I was planning on turning him into an officer actually. That's gonna set our training schedule behind by quite a bit. I would have much preferred the this guy over here to actually get burned. That's unfortunate, but not much I can do about that. Viper is gonna die from the burn, so it's literally just Sectoid and Barrier Biotrooper. Everybody else just move up. Try to get as much damage as you can. Got the burn on him, good. I can throw the stasis on the Frost Sectoid, or I can move you up so you can get ready to assist the squad. Either one of those options are good. I need a flashbang on this party up here. And let's preferably have some cover that faces like 2 angles. Like cover like this is quite good.
Heading out.
Let's use the laser rifle guys to throw those flashbangs though.
That's right.
Get the flashbang over here. Oh my god, a bug forced him to restart the mission, yep. The mission was actually going really good too. Like, only 2 rookies lost for that situation was honestly not bad at all. I would have loved to just play that out. All of our XCOM soldiers were alive and stuff. I've already been forced to reroll the RNG a bit. This guy got wounded on the run up this time. And we still didn't get the burn on that Viper using the initial incendiary grenade. Start killing off the Advent Lancer or grenading him. Doesn't really matter which one we do. Did I already flashbang? I did. Okay, good. I might need to flashbang these guys one more time. I guess we can just mass grenade over here.
Grenade!
Just like we did before. Also shred some armor, which is good for us. I think that's what we did last time, right? Excellent. Oh right, last time the Stun Lancer survived until the next round. This time around he might not survive though, depending on how we handle this. I don't know if this gun can do 6 damage. It does 4 to 7. Is that all I have left? These 2 guys? Yeah, it's just these 2 guys. Okay, this thing was not burned, so I do need to take care of it.
Good copy. Moving on target. Nothing gets through.
Then after that, I just need to kill off... I guess we try to kill off the Stun Lancer again. There's just no good spots over here is the issue. All these positions kind of blow.
All right, I'll go.
Hey, it's just like last time.
I think I need some help.
Except this guy's dying instead of the other guy.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
Alright, here they come. One more time.
Join me, leader. And I will end this quickly.
We just
Rookie's hearing the commander. The fuck you want us dead?
She's moving on
No,
the
guys, it
position,
happened in a
Commander.
different timeline. But I woke up and you guys are back to life again. Commander, what the hell are you talking about? Could you imagine you hear your commanding officer and just start saying that in the middle of combat? I'd just be freaking out after that.
Weaker with every breath.
Requires attention.
There is no room for mistakes here.
Oh, was I supposed to flashbang these guys? I think that's slightly different.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander.
Wake up, Lotto Brow.
Yeah, did I flashbang this group last time? When I did this turn? I might have.
There's heavy fire in this.
Well, their accuracy's pretty shit, so it's okay. Oh! I spoke too soon.
For some, the pain will be empowering.
I think I remembered him getting a shield on everyone, so that was probably what happened. And then here comes Sectoid zombie summoning. We'll kill him off, no problems. I think I had an easier time killing the squad this time, because I knew they were there. Not like I can play as if I don't know that they were there. At this point, like, I'm going to be biased towards taking cover in that direction.
Shifting, swaying.
Hey, you lived! Nice job!
The dancing steps of war.
Oh, nope, I lied. Oh shit, you lived! Okay, this time it's slightly better because all of our recruits are alive this round. Eat shit, Advent. This is what happens when you try to save scum. Things don't always work out the best way, do they? I shouldn't be poking fun at them. Next thing you know, the game's gonna crash again. Except this time the RNG is gonna be like as bad as possible. Okay, so we can get that guy. You can just run around the sides and kill off this guy in this corner, so let's do that. There's a shield bearer up here that needs to be taken care of. But I think from over here is still the best thing you can do, so let's start with this. Dead.
Get the hell out of my trivial loss. Easily replaced.
It might be tempting to grapple this guy, but it's actually better to just shoot that guy. Because I think most of the rookies can get inside of here, but they can't get up to there.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, rebels, get over here. Shoot this guy in the face a bunch of times until he dies. Anyone who doesn't have flashbangs, people who do have flashbangs, I want them over there. So you're out of flashbang, so you can come back to here and help out. I guess being over here is okay.
On the move.
There we go. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Basic stuff. That's 15 supplies. Then after that, I need to kill off Lancer number 2. Do I have any more flashbangs? Or are we out? I don't have any more flashbangs. This guy's about to get roasted. I don't think I can save him because he's chilled. So he's just gonna have to stay there and die. Everyone else focus on killing the Heavy Lancer, I think. Heavy Lancer is really just the scariest thing out of everything here. It has the word heavy in its name. That's how you know it's gotta be scary. I kinda wanna blow up this guy in the vehicle. Last time I didn't even realize there was a vehicle here and I was just camping up there. Somebody can... I'm a little bit annoyed because this does ruin the Iron Man experience a bit, having to redo the mission, and we know what's going to happen so we can replay it a little bit better. And usually I try to like replicate the same moves, but this mission's just so convoluted that there's no way I could replicate the same moves and have the same outcome happen again. So apologies for that, you guys. Burn on that guy or burn on the snake? Obviously burn on the snake, right? There we go. That thing dies so quickly when you burn it. I think it just literally dies in 2 ticks if you flame it. It's really, really powerful. Sectoid needs to die. Who can kill the Sectoid? Where's you? Crescio over here can only see this guy, but that's fine. I think I'm gonna have Crescio take a double shot against him. I could also have Crescio tongue grab him. Time grab's not a bad choice, actually. I'm gonna go for that. Alright, we'll kill him next round, and then after that, try and kill Sectoid, please. Who's gonna kill Sectoid? I need you to climb up to here and get ready to shoot a rocket against those guys. I think you also did the same thing last round.
Here we go.
Then what did we do with this squad then? I did something with you guys, but I forgot what I did. I think I was supposed to flashbang last round, and I forgot about it completely. Yeah, I think you were supposed to come up here and flashbang, and I think the other guy was supposed to do that too. It's a really high value flashbang, mostly. What happened last time? Remember I was able to get like a 5-man flashbang last time. It's I can't get the 5-man flashbang, so we're gonna take more hits from these guys. Destroyer Commando is unflashbanged. I think Heavy Lancer isn't flashbanged either. This guy has a grenade, so his grenade needs to be dealt with. I don't think we can deal with this guy though, unfortunately.
It's clear.
Let's see if this grenade does anything for us.
Bombs away!
If it's able to destroy his lamppost cover, that might allow us to take care of him.
There's no honor in this.
Yes, it did. Okay. We might be able to kill him. I haven't dealt with Heavy Lancer though, that's the biggest issue here. And I also need to medkit you, otherwise you're going to die.
Come on, get back in the fight!
So let's remove that that debuff. Wait, that didn't remove it? Cannot bleed out. Maximum health is locked. Health points that exceed the lock will be lost at end of turn. What do you mean by maximum health is locked? What the hell is that even supposed to mean? I don't like the sound of that terminology. Anytime Rishi writes something that's incredibly convoluted, you know it's going to be bad. You know it's going to be absolutely horrible for your squad if Rishi writes something like that. Yeah, let's just pull this guy over and kill him. Ooh. These guys get that ability. Quick draw, center mass, ankle shut, network repairs. Yes, they get it too. Wait, how come this guy was allowed to shoot? He was flashbanged. Wait, how come the officer didn't shoot, but this guy shot this time? I'm so confused. Didn't we do the same thing with the officer earlier? Huh? He didn't even die. He can do it twice? Excuse me?
Alright, I'll go.
Is it chance-based? Maybe. Max roll on the SMG.
Okay, so I got one.
Okay, we got all the actions from the rookies as well as slightly DM over here. Nullifying shot. You have a laser rifle. You have a laser rifle. You have a mag rifle. I think we eat hits from this guy and try our very best to kill that Lancer.
Position confirmed.
Lancers, if you don't control them, they start like wreaking havoc on your entire squad. It's just absolutely terrible. Really don't want to mess around with these guys. I don't even know if we can take care of them, but we're gonna try at least. Oh, we can't. I have a flashbang. I guess that's the best we've got here.
This one's gonna be bright!
You lack nuance.
Oh no, I was supposed to kill the Legion veteran. I forgot about him. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Look guys, we've left the most dangerous thing alive. This can't possibly go poorly for us at all.
I'll do it.
Guys, please kill him. He's more dangerous than everything else on this map combined. I could run back to safety and have you shoot from safety, but at this point I think you just have to be brave.
Press onward.
Get the guaranteed kill. It's not even guaranteed. Wow. Well, I mean, RNG worked well for you for that round, but you're still getting shot to death next round. Oh, that guy's dead. Rip.
Who's gonna push me on the swing?
Stop hiding behind your soldiers, and I will not hesitate to take their lives, Commander.
Oof, 2 kills, dang.
It must pain you to lose another precious
1, 2.
life.
Well, lost 2 resistance recruits just like last time. Did chip damage on Sokasakos. I really wanted Sokasakos to not take damage because she's already like... Ooh, these guys are getting wrecked this time. They're getting absolutely annihilated. Oh my goodness. You guys aren't looking so hot. And you got the freeze on me. I want the last run back. Can I have the last run back? Last run was way better. Miss. Oh wow, that worked. I don't think that 86 is factoring in the flashbang. He probably had more like a 60 something to hit. Oh, you little fuck.
What I could. Their wounds will quicken the march to death.
Okay, the biotroopers are actually scarier than the other troopers because they actually... Oh, I lost my rook! What the heck?
This world holds a great deal.
I don't deserve this.
One must simply look past.
I want my old RNG back, please. We deserve a flawless mission! What the hell is this shit? No! The game is safe scumming against me and there's nothing I can do about it.
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Well, at least you're immune to poison. Ah, man, I lost my rook. I had plans for that guy.
No need to put on
It's
a
actually really bad because he was a really key part of the endgame team. This little fucker. Okay, biotroopers are the other thing on our shit list because their grenades can apparently one-shot also. What was that? Like 6 damage plus 3 from poison? Zombie. Where's the other sectoid? That sectoid. Can we kill him? There we go. And then I just need to deal with Chosen, Biotrooper, Frost Lancer Veteran. We have the Napalm Rocket as well as the Acid Splash Rocket. I think we're taking the Acid Splash Rocket onto all of these guys and getting you out of the way. Now, unfortunately, you are going to have to eat Overwatch from this Advent Trooper. Oh, rip to you. I needed to move you first. Will someone run the Overwatch from the Advent Trooper? I think so. I need someone to also hit this thing to guarantee that it dies from the 7-tick burn, I think. I think it's actually more important that you shoot this guy. I don't actually remember. Do they tick for minimum 7 or 8? I think it's like double damage from the burn, and the burn does... How much extra? Yeah, I have to tag him with the damage. I think I need to hit him at least one more time to guarantee the death from burn.
Gonna need to reload soon.
I really wanted to save this guy, but we're not gonna be able to save him at this rate. Unfortunate for you. Okay, this will actually just keep it burned. Can I do anything to save that guy? Guess not. I'm gonna activate the slither so you can stay out in the open, but continue fighting. Maybe this bitter frost spit can help out. Not quite. There's another advanced biotrooper back here. This guy needs to be dealt with. But I don't have the actions to deal with it though. I have you. You have a grappling hook. Does that mean anything for me? Not quite. You have a flashbang. That might mean something for us.
Move into position.
Get the flashbang on top of... I really want to get that Frost Lancer too. Start with these guys so I can just at least remove their Overwatch. Allow this guy a chance to live. Come on, Boris, let's get you out of here. Advent has already stolen enough kills from us already. Can't let him get any more than that.
Moving to designated position.
And start working on this biotrooper down here. I really don't like these things. These things need to be taken care of. Damage. There's also Frost Legion Captain. I'm gonna blow him up with a grenade.
Trusting you here.
One grenade right on top of this guy, please. Can you roll 3 damage? Don't do 2. Thank you. Okay, then after that, we need to take care of... We need to take care of... I need to get the rocket here. I also need to take care of this guy. Is there any way I can stop this guy from doing his thing? I can fire off a command. Command into another rocket, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So, we're gonna start with you firing off your acid splash rocket against the Chosen. I'm gonna hit as many of these targets as you can. Maybe get that Lancer down there. More important to get the Chosen, but I'd really like to get that Lancer if possible. Oh, come on, give it to me. I worked hard for this. I had to redo this shitty mission twice. Give it to me. They're not gonna give it to me. Alright, that's fine. Am I just gonna suppress the Lancer veteran? That does cause disorient. That should be fine.
Out of my way!
Just take a shot at him. Big damage, not bad. This Coil Viper rifle is doing a lot of work. Okay, now unfortunately Assassin is next to you. I can't do anything about that. She is just going to get off her actions and there's nothing we can do. Veteran, we have you. We got a grappling hook. I need to kill off that Lancer if possible. This grapple will allow us to kill off that Lancer. He's on acid, so he should die from that. Excellent. Lancer has been dealt with. Then I can fire off a command to shoot another rocket if I need it. Do I shoot off another rocket? I think so. Particularly against this guy. Sabot rocket. Not enough. If he throws a grenade on her and kills her, I'm gonna be so pissed. He can't be allowed to live, he has to die. No matter what happens, we have to get that guy. Let me see if I have a flank on him. Flank from over here. 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 Oh, come on. I gotta be able to reach him somehow. He's gonna throw a grenade! No! Shit, I can't stop him from throwing a grenade. I can detonate this car, that'll kill him. That'll probably kill this guy if we set it off like so.
Now watch this.
Leave no human standing.
Okay, Missy Assassin. I need to get more. Oh, he's still alive. Just but if he kills her with a grenade, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm hit.
Ow. She gets a free attack because she started off next to that person, and a hit and run.
Do you feel regret in throwing away their lives so needlessly?
Hang in there, you guys. You're gonna be okay. Here comes the other pod. Were they already active? Holy shit, it can run like that. That was an activation! It's allowed to attack with its activation. And there's still a chrysalid out there too. Alright, rip to everyone in this region. That's unfortunate. Don't grenade me. Just whatever you do, don't grenade me. Thank you so much. I'm so happy he shot my flank soldier instead of throwing a grenade on me. Not something I thought I'd ever hear myself say.
Commander, we can't afford to take losses.
Yes, we can, Bradford.
The objective isn't worth the
We'll
lives
win this
of our
shitty
remaining
mission
troops.
and grumble about it and be very upset about it. Alright, Trooper, Destroyer Commando. I need a reload on you probably. Followed by a grapple against one of these guys perhaps. This guy over here, we need flames on that thing. Do we have a flame rocket? Flame rocket, flame rocket, flame rocket. We do, but it will do a ton of damage to the objective. Is that okay? I need that carabiner to come out. Where's that other person with the fire pistols? That's another option too. Fire pistol guy, you. Too much poison around here, I can't get to that thing. Elite Taipan carabiner. Did the game try and make an inactive pod shoot the data pad and fell back to slash and activated? I think so. It might have even been intentional. I could see Rishi having these types of enemies being allowed to attack from the stealth.
Boy, you stink like fish, Eddie.
Okay, first I need to make sure that you have HP. That guy will die from the bleed, right? Let me just ensure this. I have to look at him real quick. I've seen bleed not actually tick. Ends in 2 alien turn starts. He should die from that. If he survives, I'll be extra salty. I might save Scummit if he survives. If like somehow like the bleed just disappears and lies to me about that. There's a destroyer commando up there. We also have a toxic shrapnel rocket. I'd like to hit the assassin with more debuffs actually. Yeah, I actually want to hit the assassin with more debuffs. I'm going to start running this guy away from the assassin. And we're going to set up our rocketeer with a nice old toxic shrapnel rocket right there. This should guarantee a hit on everything in that group. And plus that rupture, that should be a ton of damage over time that she's taking. I like how she's okay with just standing out in the open. Really interesting chosen choices here. That guy down there needs to be dealt with. I wish I could move up in flamethrower, but not without getting poisoned though. Maybe if I dash up and then command. There's also a chrysalid back there, however. I have to be careful about all this. But I do have the command though, if I want to do something crazy like double move command flamethrower. The option is there. You're pretty much not relevant on this mission.
Okay, dude.
Seeing as how Casey Banner can't really do anything relevant here, I guess I'll just have you try and flare this guy. Nice try. Oh, can we shoot the assassin for all her missing life? I think I can. I'm also pretty sure that you're immune to poison, so this should be safe. What? My snake isn't immune to poison? What is this shit? What do you mean my snake isn't immune to poison? It's a fucking snake! I want my money back. I've been scammed again. Scammed! The snake is defective. It's not an Advent snake. It's a Temu snake. The snake that you get from Temu. I got a Temu snake, guys. I want my snake back. I was scammed. I keep getting scammed over and over, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. Advent's too powerful. Shut up. I'm not in the mood for you, Advent. Sokasakos, I want a napalm rocket down there. Would I rather go into the assassin or the snake? Preferably both, but if I can only get one, we'll let fate decide. It'll either get the snake or it'll get the assassin. He got none of them? Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god, somebody save me. Save me from this hell that we call XCOM. Someone liberate me from this shithole of a mission. Anybody, just put me out of my misery, please. Wait, he's not in cover anymore. Wait, what happened to the objective? It's still there, right? Is the objective still there? Is the objective still there? I'm just going to assume that it is, and when I find out that it isn't, I'll be really upset with the game. That's my answer to everything right now. Just blame the game. Thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated,
You are allowed
Jan.
to gate crash at any time. I have no ulterior motives in seeing a gate crasher happen.
No, there will be no gate crashers. This campaign will be seen to the end. I'm gonna kill everything here. Murderize all the enemies, and we're gonna play this game till the very end. Do you have a reload? You have a reload. Reload. Suppression for the disorient on this guy. I was originally planning on killing this guy, but I might actually turn and kill the Destroyer Commando. I don't know which is the better thing for me to kill at this point. Top off. Make sure that you guys are at max HP, because anything can down you guys at this point. Alright, do I go for this guy or do I go for the other guy? We have two choices here. I'm gonna... He's bleeding and poisoned. If I land a few shots, he should go down.
My life hard.
Okay, if I move you to cover, I think this thing will kill someone else, and it might be one of my units. I really don't want any more of my units dying, so I'm gonna keep you out in the open and just take this YOLO shot here and hope that he dies from that.
You were created for this very purpose. Now go!
Please die faster. You can't die fast enough. I need you to die so fast. Thank you so much. Goodbye, sir.
Great fury! How many more of these ill-prepared minions must die for your
Sentry.
before you
Oof!
find yourself?
He even hits you from there.
What will you do when they can no longer
Mutant Beleaguer coming in. That's an explodable thing. Carabiner moving out. Hitting the objective. Okay, the objective is almost back up. What's he doing? Double move. Yeah, move and reload. Good. Okay, reinforcements. I think the assassin dies from the poison and bleed. I could be mistaken, but I think it does. Do I have command? I have no more commands. So we need to find a way to kill this piece of shit with the flamethrower dude. Meanwhile, KC Banner is just going to come up to here and just keep on tagging this guy with flare guns. He should die from the flare guns eventually, hopefully. You've got a stasis at the ready. We're going to use stasis to hold down one of the boss units eventually. I don't know which one it's going to be, but for now, just hide behind here. You have no armor, so if you get shot at by anything at all, you will die. But you need to get ready to deal with the reinforcements. Then after that, we have an explosive barrel right down there that we can blow up. I'm very tempted to take that shot. I think we're taking that shot and risking your life instead of the XCOM soldiers. There's also a chrysalid down there, so we have to be a bit careful about that. I'm particularly worried about the chrysalids that are hiding down there. You're also poisoned, which kind of pisses me off. You got a frostbite, but that's not very helpful. I think your best action is actually reload Overwatch, wait for the reinforcements to come in. You've got a shot against that guy. Not the best shot. We also have a flashbang. I'm worried about that Advent Sentry getting shots against their squad, though. That's the one thing we gotta watch out for. Advent Sentry down that corner. Sokasakos no longer has actions besides Flamethrower. Improvise a gas grenade, you might need it. And then after that, I can try to flashbang something. I guess we just flashbang the Muton. Doesn't feel particularly helpful, but I guess not having the Muton do something is better than nothing. Then there's that thing down there, which is extra scary. I don't know how we're going to take care of that thing. If I shoot her once, that guarantees that she goes down, I think. So I'm just going to take that little tag. There we go.
Rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
I need to get you a lot closer so we can start killing everything else. But I need to remove enemies though. He's disabled technically. If I grapple him, that means next turn people can invest actions into killing other stuff. It's probably slightly better than leaving him alive. There we go.
Yep. I mean, unhit baby.
Can we get a suppression against that thing down there? Not quite.
Let's move. I won't hold anything back.
Alright, last few enemies. We're almost out of here, guys. Almost done. They're all the way in the back. What the? Oh, that guy. I think. I don't actually know what he just shot. Was that one of my recruits?
It's bull crap.
Taking a bit of damage.
I'm sorry.
What's he doing? Fuck off, stupid snake. Ouch! Okay, be very careful. There's a guy on Overwatch in the back down there. We have a paramedic heal. It's not particularly good. I also have to keep in mind that this thing does get to counterattack whenever I hit it. So we have to be very careful about that too. This thing is allergic to being on fire, so our goal is to see if we have a flamethrower guy, pistol guy, some sort of guy that can light that thing on fire. And I think we have just the guy for this job.
Understood.
No. Bad nightmare.
I'll destroy you.
No killing my entire team with one well-placed attack. Okay, this thing down there, that thing. Everyone stay far, far away from it. Ooh, we have stasis. We have stasis. We can actually lock it down. Do I trust it? Do I trust my stasis to actually function? Or do I willingly run up against it and try to burn it? I think that thing's immune to burns, right? Or rather, it can still attack through burns. You have no more ordnance on you at the very least. Oh, but it does 6 to 11 damage. It's still dangerous in its own way. I can stasis it if we can't kill it. That's fine. We also have Bitter Frostbite. I'd rather start getting actions off against these guys. Bitter Frostbite will cripple that thing's mobility, hopefully. Or is it immune to ice? Okay, that's worse. I can't actually stasis it now. Shit. Shit, why did I think that was a good idea? Shit, why did I think that was a good idea? Fuck, shit. Okay, good, we can force him back out. Nice, that actually worked. Okay, that worked out in our favor. Excellent, excellent. Had me scared for a moment there, game. Had me scared for a moment there. Everyone else, just inch forward, crawl very slowly, and don't take any moves that might put yourselves at risk.
My turn.
I know there's a pod somewhere deep down there that we're gonna have to take care of eventually. Nice try.
Okay, sorry.
Can this get a kill? No, nowhere close. Keep your head down.
I'm too rich to die.
Right behind you, Eddie.
And everybody else just move up. And just be patient. We have to move slowly here against these types of enemies. Can never be too safe with them. Uton Beleaguer keeps overwatching. That's a really powerful Overwatch squad that they've got there. They can pretty much just stall indefinitely until it's time for reinforcements to arrive. I do get a flashbang on top of that guy, which is quite nice. I'm gonna have you reload. And flashbang the sentry to make sure that his Overwatch doesn't go off. His Overwatch is a scary one. I think the other guy actually has a pretty scary Overwatch too, but nowhere near as scary as this one. I'm gonna set off the Slither over here. You could make the run for it and just try to dodge some Overwatch shots. Do I trust you to do that? Not really. You do have a flank. That's not a flank, it seems. Nah, that's not a flank, unfortunately. I can't approach these guys. Their Overwatches are too oppressive. What's the best way to sneak up on this guy? Maybe if I go from around the sides, I can like... Yeah, I think that's it. I think this lets me sneak all the way up to these guys, and next round I can finish it. Or that'll activate the rest of the pods and I die. I should just take 2 shots here. I didn't want to do a firefight, but I think we're doing a firefight. Nice shot! Beautiful work. Oh, I do want to pick up this loot. Who can grab that loot without dying?
Let's go.
Basti will pick up this first piece of loot.
I'll hold on to it for the time being.
I want to move up with the guy with the flamethrower, but I can't actually get up there safely.
I see.
Can you grapple anywhere? No, I can't. This position is obnoxious. Alright, just slow crawl up. Hunker down, slow crawl forward. Not much we can do to make any decisive plays here. At least without getting you killed. He's just stalling. Oh, is that a mech? Is that a mech? I can hack something. I can hack something. Oh my goodness. My hacker is so excited. She's like, wait a second. I can be useful in this lifetime. What do you mean I can't justice? Oh, we ran into that bug. That's annoying. Okay, I can't actually do anything with my guy. Or rather, it's not a bug, but this spot isn't seen as a place where you can put enemy units. So tile is considered blocked. Also, there's a Muton down there on Overwatch, and it has Russian Roulette as its ability. I don't want to fuck around with that at all. I was going to shoot that guy and then drop back down here for safety. Yeah, we can at least kill off the Advent Sniper. 2 actions, good. Not a kill, really?
My turn.
Basti, how close can you get without triggering that Muton's ability to kill everything here? It's actually kind of questionable moving up like this. I don't think the Muton can see me if I run up like so. If I'm wrong, this will cost you your life.
I am on my way.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That does get the double burn. Is this worth it? To have you stand out in the open? Is that worth it?
Hey, I need to get this back to my crib.
I think the Muton is more likely to sit there on Overwatch for longer. So this disables 2 of the active enemies.
And crush their wicked skull!
Wait, what? Oh, he's immune to AoE! Alright, but he's still standing on a fire tile. He might just move and be on fire. So that's good, I guess. Then after that, everyone else over here needs to run up so we can do something relevant here. I really want to grab that loot, but I also think that's like kind of a death sentence for anyone running up into there. Worth it? I think it might be worth it. Let's find out. 5 Requiem Essence. Was that worth? Maybe. Maybe not.
Hi, Eddie!
Alright, we'll all stand out in the open together. It's like a team exercise thing. Look guys, we're all standing out in the open together. It's a teamwork and friendship thing that we've got going on here. Nice try. Alright, I think the entire squad just runs all the way up. We'll get as much damage as we can off against these guys. Might even be able to kill off the scout. Nice shot. Universe Antimatter has actually been getting surprising amounts of kills on these missions. Quite nice. Okay, then after that... I can't hit anything with that stasis, but I just want you to just slowly crawl up. So Kasakos, I don't want you taking too much more damage, and honestly, your fire and your gas is nice, but I don't think it's going to actually affect too much in the long run. I'd rather you just not take too much damage here. Just sit here and heads down. Alright, yeah, he's just going to reload and Overwatch, right? Yeah, see, he's just going to Overwatch. That's all he ever does. Here comes the missiles. Hey, we have immunity to multi-area attacks, just like the scout.
My family.
Alright, bleed out. I'll take it.
My home. Everything that truly mattered to me. I couldn't.
Okay, let's finish this mission up. Oh my goodness. This mission has just been so what the fuck. No Overwatch for you. No more. None of that Russian roulette nonsense. I'm tired of it. You. Can you hack the mech? You got one chance to hack the mech from here. I don't think I'm stalling this for too much longer because that's a mech archer. Those things do a lot of damage with their super missiles.
We could use one of those.
I would love to spend one extra round to system infiltration and all that. but I don't think we're afforded that opportunity here. Only 41%. I also need to burn that biotrooper. Can you get a burn on this guy? 50%. If not, the other guy will finish. You do get it, so you don't have to use this guy to finish. Good. Okay, I just need to kill that guy down there somehow. Who has the ability to kill that guy down there? Do I have like a grappling hook? Can I get... Ah, man, I still can't get the Muton. I really want him dead. This round, if possible. Here, let's start off with the hack first, see if we even get the mech. If we get the mech, it changes the turn a little bit, so... Might as well at least see if we can get it. And we got it! Nice, okay. A little bit of a consolation prize for how terribly this mission went.
Piece of cake.
But a consolation prize is a consolation prize. And that actually might just straight up kill him. Get him, universe. Yeah, get fucked. Is that it? Last guy. Then we can rescue our friend. Oh boy, guys. This mission, very gross, very disgusting. And the fact that we were forced to do it twice with a worse outcome on the second playthrough. Really unfortunate.
You weren't even close to beating me.
But we won it. Oh my goodness. What does the Russian roulette ability on the mutant do? Basically, that is an Overwatch mutant. So while Russian roulette, while a unit has Russian roulette, they get to keep taking Overwatch shots until at least one shot lands. So if you try to run past him and he has a full clip of 3 ammo, let's say, he'll take 3 shots until he lands. So he won't hit you 3 times, but he can miss the first 2 shots and he'll still take a 3rd shot until he gets you. Soldiers killed 8. Well, this region's resistance activity just took a massive nosedive. The assassin wasn't happy with that retaliation mission, so she scheduled an even harder data tap mission afterwards. Got a little lucky that the hit was a graze. At that point, I think just about anything is fine. Maybe we lose another person, maybe we don't. The mission was already kind of a shit show there. There's misses, there's grazes. I mean, we've already got the maximum unluckiness, Optimal Toaster. The maximum unluckiness is the game crashes and makes me redo the entire mission with worse RNG, which is basically what we got.
Will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident
I would have preferred doing this mission like the first time without losing a single soldier, but however this shit ended up, fine. Hey, the data tap survived. It was even bathed in flames. Technically, as a, quote, environmental object, it got destroyed, so it could no longer count as cover, but it survived. It's true.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Well, you guys, come get your promotions here. I'm actually somewhat tempted to get Death Adder. It was quite nice having snakes that could do a bajillion damage to the Chosen's life bar. It was actually really, really nice. Although I kind of like combat presence, or the idea of combat presence, as well as by my command. I like the idea of a command snake. I'm gonna do a command snake. Oh man, we lost our rook. I was planning on doing something with you there, Slightly DM. Really just goes to show you can never know who's gonna live through a war. That's just how war is. And fucking the game saves Scummy against you. That too. Piece of shit game, Grumble. Should have. Out of only 2 resistance recruits died. This was quite unfortunate that happened. Honestly, this region should have had like what? This was originally I think there were like 6 recruits on that mission and all of them died. The first time we did this around, it would have been a 10 intel unit region. Now we get 6 people on intel. Arguably a lot worse than before. A lot worse than before. That's not good. Oof. Terrible, terrible. Not much we can do about it though. Let's keep on trucking along. Sometimes the game is unfair beyond just RNG, like I'm unlucky, like literally the game mechanics just didn't work in your favor. But it's like that in real life too, you know, sometimes shit happens. Sometimes someone hits you with their car, but they had really good lawyers so they don't have to pay jack for it. And their insurance finds a way to pin it on you guys or something. But you push through it. It will happen. As much as we would like everything to follow strict rules and how, quote, we believe things should work, things never work exactly the way we think it should work, right? Let's scan over here and just try to find our final 2 liberations if possible. And meanwhile, I'm going to start saving up intel to try and make contact with another region. We actually have 100 intel contact regions over here, so we should take those if we have the opportunity. We have 2 more slots available. There's no reason why we shouldn't be trying to do that. Also, we know that the Chosen can't retaliate against us here. Retaliate or data tap. So we should really, really take that opportunity to just scan and find missions. Or they could just drop UFOs on top of us and make it impossible for us to do missions. That works too. Shit! I'm gonna save up my squad to do the liberation mission. I can probably only run like 1 more squad right now. At this point, doing light moderate missions will get your entire squad killed. Hey, there we go. That's not too bad. We get a commando out of this. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle Moderate. Oh, man, last time we tried doing one of these types of missions, it was a full squad wipe. Is there any way we can do this type of mission without it being a full squad wipe? We have a decently strong squad. And by decently strong, I mean like it works. Kind of. Muton Sapper. Aspirant, Dragoon. Maybe if I had my mech protector I could do it, but I don't have my mech protector. Can we wait 39 hours and just boost it? 39 hours, that's like... it's not a lot of time. I don't know if my squad can actually tank hits. It would be really cool if I could get the mech protector on the squad though. 13 hours until this mission is done. Ambush troop columns. I think if I don't do this now, I'm never gonna get a chance to do it again. I'll have to like literally put everyone into hiding here after this, because strength is just gonna go up the wall. Hijacker, Muton Sapper. $38 hours and then we boost it. How's that sound? Get the mech protector going. I don't even have armor on the mech protector though. It would just die, right? From like mid-game enemies. I could try to stealth the mission by going around the edges of the map. If I send in just one troop here. Roboticist would be a stealth unit. Give him an SMG for maximum stealth. I could just try to go around the edges of the map, but even then this is going to be a light moderate mission. There's no way we can sneak the VIP out from this mission, I think. Pretty much no way. I think we wait until the mech protector. The other option is to send in a full squad and try to fight through it, but I think that's just asking to lose high-ranking units. Alright, have a good night, Skull Monkeys. At this point, that region is almost impossible to have good missions, and we have no other regions, right? Yep, we could go to the Reaper HQ and just start scanning there for intel. I'm gonna do one last push to try and liberate this region on this mission. I have to think about how to best do it, though. I think when we send in the mech protector, we might be able to do it. Also, if we wait a little bit longer, we also have, the troop columns. If we can ambush the troop columns, that might be helpful. Well, we found our liberation, so do we look for supply raids or do we gather Reaper HQ intel? I think we gather Reaper HQ intel. Actually, no, this place needs the intel gathering here. A new agent. That'll really help us out here, I'm sure. Alright, let's check out the squatty agent, Mr. Canoodler. You're a perfectly average stealth soldier. I think we'll just do something along the lines of something like one of these two. Lightfoot for the stealthiness, lightning reflexes, conceal, maybe Packmaster, concentration, or lacerate. Just some combination of these perks here. Do I have another agent? Or was that my only one? I think my other good agents died. Oh boy, okay. I could start doing gene mods, make sure that our people survive. Oh, you know what else we should be doing? Let's try this. Stay with me might be really nice to pick up. Tactical infiltrations and large unit infiltrations. I don't know how much that'll actually help us with fitting in squad sizes of 6. Moderate. With a boost, this should go down to light. I am going to boost that right now. Let's do a Viper King mission, guys. Random question, is using the Skulljack actually beneficial beyond the objective and mission use? Yes, it kills off a unit. It is quite strong. It also gives you a hack stat bonus of plus 25, so it is good on any unit that has good hack stat and tries to compete with the enemy hack stats to try to take control of their units. And it's also good on anyone who is either okay with taking a little bit of chip damage if they fail the hack, or someone who is able to succeed the hack and one round an enemy boss unit. It works on Advent Generals once you get skull mining, and it also just gets you a lot of intel, which is very valuable. I should probably be doing the Proving Grounds for skull mining. It's such a big help, actually. I just don't see you using it, though. I didn't really get an opportunity to use it the last mission because that person had no armor, so I couldn't afford to let them run in and stab something. But it did give them plus 25 hack stat. That's how they were able to get the mech archer. I don't think they would have had, like, the 40% chance of controlling if they didn't have a Skulljack. If you see me putting it on someone but not using it, it just means I'm giving it to them for plus 25 hack stat. But yes, I do need the skull mining before I get to use it on actual troopers too. You'll often see high-level XCOM players sitting on it for a while too, since the quest unlocks a certain higher-ranking enemies. You know, as much as I dislike the Codex, I don't hate it so much that I wouldn't skulljack a Codex just to get that out of the way. I don't hate it that much that I wouldn't want to deal with the Codex. Although Codex can get really annoying when they put their ammo emptying bomb on top of your snipers, because now your snipers have to take a turn to move instead of shooting at things. That's always really annoying. Yawn. Alright, we are on the hunt for the Viper King. Our goal is to try to just one-round the Viper King and not even have to worry about it. Whether or not we are afforded that opportunity, though, it's a different story. Here's the corner of the map. Another corner of the map. We can either try to go inside the building, or we can try going from maybe inside of one of these crates even. That's an option. Ooh, this is actually kind of cool. Oh, this entire thing counts as full cover. Neat. Oh, that's actually a really neat shooting point. I might keep you up there. Just because it's so cool. How the fuck did you...
I believe this would be subject...
What is that detection radius? Oh no, that's not good.
Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We've got big oopsies moments going on here. I could try to track it, but it'll probably just move anyways. Well, at least Tama's stealth hasn't been compromised yet. Tama, get back to safety back here. I'm gonna think about what we're doing against this guy. I'm probably going to try and mark him, and then maybe... try to chem thrower him. Let's at least get the rapid targeting up first so we can have him marked, then decide on what we're going to do with him. He's probably going to spit ice on us. Yeah, everyone up here is getting frozen, I think. That kind of blows. Just in case he doesn't, I'm going to track and shot mark here.
Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movements as it attempts to reposition itself.
It already ran out of range of the thing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's already out of range of the thing. I don't know if flamethrowers stop it from doing its thing. It would be really cool if it did. If I come around here, the snake comes around the side and shoots me to death.
Let's move already.
Okay, now you just need to free this guy. Try your best. Nice damage, beautiful shot. Oh, that might actually work.
They won't last long.
Beautiful. Okay, we got some burn on this guy at least. And then I just gotta make sure the snake doesn't come from around the sides and shoot you. It might also come from around this side and shoot my sniper even. There's not much I can do about that though. I just gotta make sure that fast guy... I don't even want to move from the spot actually. Everyone just hold still. I think it's gonna get a flank. Nope, poison. Apparently the mech got poisoned, but not the human. Okay. Not what I expected, but alright. Oh my god, can you guys fuck off for just 1 second? Not in the mood for this advent, out of the way!
You guessed wrong. The armor took care of it.
Okay then. Bit of chip damage on our guy. Unfortunately, I don't get to shoot. I do get to shoot this guy and try to like kill him, but those aren't like good shots. Lead the target. This one's mine. I could use this one's mine. I really want to run up to this guy and flamethrower, but this Viper King shit is like making life incredibly hard for that to happen. I don't know if burns stop it from doing its thing either. And I don't want to hit this thing first, because if I hit that thing first, it's going to use its reaction attack against you. I want to stand here and chem thrower suppression into that entire group without this Viper King ruining my day.
Ready to go.
I don't know if that's possible, however. If I hit this guy with 8 to 11 damage plus 6 damage crit, that's like 14 damage at minimum. I need 15 to one round him. I think there's a decent chance that we can kill him with this. There's also a possibility that the Viper King just comes up and ruins their day. What if I have the Viper King bind Warspite? Having Warspite run the 80 Overwatch shot. That, I've had smarter ideas than this before, that's for sure. But I do need the Viper King to bind someone that's... I don't want it to like grapple this guy, that's the one issue that I've got here. I need to have you move up, so I need to burn in Overwatch and have the Viper King tongue grab anyone else. This rocket would be fine, but I need that stealth for one more round, I think. Oh, this is weird, but I think Warspite has to run up to the Viper King and let it tongue grab him. Yeah, this sounds weird, but this is how we have to do it. And they'll let the Viper King tongue grab him.
I hope it's worth it.
That didn't even trigger the Overwatch. Alright, just tongue grab him. Ice. No, I need him to tongue grab.
You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed.
Good to know, Doctor.
I needed the tongue grab, not whatever the fuck you just did. Ah! If I step you over here, the Viper King shouldn't be able to see you. Then I just need to remove the Overwatch some way. Is there any way I can get rid of that guy's Overwatch? That's like the one issue that's plaguing us right now. There we go. And if you run up to here, the Viper King shouldn't see you, and you should be able to get a nice, good flamethrower. If you move over here, he can see you, and then he'll try tongue grabbing you. I think right over here is the best spot.
Finally!
There we go.
Got him covered.
Alright, unfortunately it's going to escape and I can't do anything to stop it.
I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Okay then, well... Well, certainly something. I could either finish this guy off, or I could try to do one last heavy hit against the Viper King. This shot's not going to do too much damage, though. I think I'd rather just focus on killing... I can't kill that guy either, though. I can lead the target. That might get me a shot against it. You have a hollow target against... this guy. You need to get back over to this side, because if he comes around the sides and keeps shooting you, that's going to get really annoying real fast. Yeah, he's going to get a chance to escape, unfortunately. Okay, but at the very least we're alive with that encounter. That's always good to see. And now I just need to figure out how I'm going to kill some of these enemies here. We either have a shot on the sectoid, or we can try to shoot that guy. I'm gonna hit this one's mine and try to one-round this Taipan Graze here. Mark him with the flare, and let's take the shot. High chance that he might die. Not a kill, unfortunately. Alright, Tama, just stay right here in stealth. Don't get revealed. Oh, and let me throw out an evac zone next round.
They got me flanked!
Most of these enemies can't hurt us, so that's good. Here comes the Viper, taking its move, taking its shot. Oh! Is that ice gonna go away next round? It better. We'll burn that Viper if we have to, or at least try. Oh, he's still frozen. That's not good for his life. 18%. Okay, Tama, you're gonna have to stealth right up to this guy, nice and sneaky and all that. You're gonna quickly just medkit him from stealth. Alright, Warspite, you're still alive. Keep fighting. Now then, how do we kill that snake up there? I gotta reload with you. Let's get an evac zone out just in case we need it.
This is Firebrand.
And now you can't shoot this round, but you can either steady weapon or mark a target. You have the flamethrower as usual. This guy is on fire for 1 round. This guy's on fire for 1 round. This guy's on fire for 1 round. So they're all on fire for 1 round. If I want to get a full team flamethrower, it's gonna have to be like... so, probably. Maybe like from this angle back here. I'm a little bit scared of running out that way, however. We found 6 enemies so far, and this is a light mission, so there's still the 8 trooper pod that we're missing out on here.
What's over there?
Okay, I think I'd rather run inwards than outwards. Maybe back up to here and then try to flamethrower that group once more. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. There we go, the full team flamethrower. Excellent work. Then after that, you're just going to steady your weapons. I think you should medkit heal. If that Viper shoots you and hits you for 7 damage, I'll never forgive myself. Let's just do that.
Maintaining position.
Yeah, if it gets like the surprise 3% crit. We've already been getting hit by a lot of those today, so I would really like to just not chance that. Oh, here comes the other squad. Hi. It is not a full 8 trooper squad, it is actually a baby squad here. That's not too bad. Our mech is taking a bit of a beating, however. Not a good one either. Well, that's a dead guy. Okay, has the poison worn off? Yes, it has, and you may destroy that Viper now.
We iced them. Let's hunt down some more.
I would like to kill off either the Sergeant or the Grenadier. Ugh. A lot of high priority targets here. I would really love to just come up here and just set off a flamethrower against all of them, but I can't take all these hits though. That is just asking to lose a soldier. How do I get past all of that Overwatch so I can set up one more flamethrower? Is that still on fire? Fire for 1 round. I also still need to kill off these guys that are surrounding us here. There's an Overwatch from that Sergeant. I really don't want you to die. If they all focus fire on you, that might actually kill you. You've only got 20 defense. It's not like you have a whole bunch of armor. In an ideal world, I can just get up to here and just get off a nice old flamethrower without getting dropped by these 2 shots, but we're almost definitely getting dropped by those 2 shots. You can reload and then Tama can give you a command for an extra action, I think. No, Tama cannot see you from here. Tama can step around the sides, then he should be able to see you. Yeah, from back here Tama can see you, then you can reload and chem thrower suppression for the guaranteed burns. So if I want to get off the guaranteed burns, I can. I just need to open up a safe position for you to run up to. I also have no guaranteed kill on that gunner, which is a bit of a problem here. I think the right thing for us to do is actually kill off that Grenadier down there, so that there's only 1 Overwatch shot going against us. Then after that, I can actually issue a command onto you, so that you can run the Overwatch. Can you get like inside of this container? Oh, that would be so great if there was some way I could just pass into there. I feel like you should be able to do it, but the game just doesn't recognize that as a passable spot right now. I feel like this person should be able to jump in there, but I can't get it. I'm scared of taking that hit. That's like what? 1 to 3 damage, and you're down to 7 HP. How's this Viper looking? He's taking +2 damage because he's got 2 stacks of viscous accelerant, I think. It's saying 2 damage over time, but I think that's wrong. I think they're taking 4 damage over time. So that means this Viper should die, but the snake isn't dead yet. I can have you come down to here and run the Overwatch this way and then get a tag off on that sectoid. Nice dodge. Then we can take care of this frost sectoid, no problems. And that should guarantee the kill with the burn. Now then, sir. You have an option here. And I think you need to get that flamethrower on top of these guys. I think this flamethrower should be able to hit all of them though. If I shoot this straight, it looks like this. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I'm standing here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gets off the 7. At 7, does it spread wide enough to hit the guys on the side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At 7 it goes over 2 tiles. That should be enough to hit both of them. Oh, but it's not a guarantee though, that's the problem. Yeah, it's not a guarantee. If I do it from here and I miss both flamethrower shots, they're going to turn around and kill you so fast. I think the best thing for us to do here might actually be reload Hunker, actually. No, then Isbal dies. Unless I hide Isbal. Then Warspite gets shot at like 3 times by these guys. That's not good either. Do I go for the flamethrower? These flamethrower shots aren't guaranteed. Best accuracy at target, 6 tiles away, 25 plus aim. So if I stand up here and flamethrower this way, I get 25 plus aim. Full cover is 45, so 20 minus 67. That's like a 50-ish% chance to hit. I would not trust that with my life. Definitely would not trust that with our lives. Maybe I'll just go over here and do a simple flamethrower against the Advent Sergeant. I think that's the best we can do, and try to disable one of them, maybe 2 of them if it's wide enough. I have a higher chance of hitting the sentry though. Oh, but this guy has the grenade. This guy has the grenade. We have to get this guy. This guy's a grenade. I almost forgot. We did get him. Good. Oh my goodness. Almost doomed the entire squad right there. That would have actually been the end of the squad, I think, if I had forgotten about that. Alright, if I fall all the way back, the heavy gunner shouldn't be able to reach me and kill me. I do lose out on that Requiem item, unfortunately. Dead. Dead. He will be dead too. Can you just suppress or something and not shoot me? Okay, he shot me, but he missed. Good. Here comes Mr. Advanced Sentry. Taking his overwatches. Oh, that could have been a Requiem core. It's a sad day for XCOM. This one's mine. Tag him in the face for all the damage in the world. We can even use lead the target for extra accuracy. I want to know if he dies this round so I can decide whether or not I have to go after him. I'm gonna take the shot right now. No, he does not go down. Yeah, it's good that we take a look at that. So I have a couple of options here. I can reload, I can flamethrower, I can... Wait. Do you have a flank? Do you have a flank? Yes, I can be a flank. Tama, can you give out a sneaky command? One sneaky command, please. Hey, nice play by Tama there.
One down, thousands to go.
Now, I can run up to this guy and flamethrower from down here, and it would actually be pretty guaranteed for a kill, but I'd get shot to death, and there's like 4 more enemies out there, so I can't actually do that. We tell ourselves that we can, but we actually can't. Best thing you can do right now is reload and hunker down so you don't die. Lock that guy down. Next round he's dead. Oh, this guy thinks he's safe to just Overwatch camp back there. He thinks he's safe. Cadence has got his eyes on you. The music is still playing, which implies that the next pod is really close by. They're either up there or up here. I don't know where exactly it is, though. Tama, you have the scouting ability.
Affirmative.
Let's bring you all the way up.
Hostile forces spotted.
Found them.
Oh yeah. I'm going.
Okay. Steady up our weapons. Next round we open fire and they should all hopefully be dead.
Let's do this. I got it.
In cover.
Imagine hearing the commander say that. The music's still playing, so the enemy is close. What, you guys don't have theme songs in real life also? Like, haven't you guys ever gone to work and your boss is like, it's time to discuss annual raises, and then the boss music starts playing? You guys haven't had that before? Weird. We still need our stealth. There is, I think, kill 10, 3 active. No, that's everything. That's everything on the map.
Rockets away.
Alright, Tama, out of concealment. Blast them.
They've seen me.
One kill.
Big deal.
We can mark or we can shoot. I think we can just shoot right now. Okay, this mission did not go the way I wanted it to go. But you know what? We won, so that's all that matters. Oh, you don't have ammo. Okay, fine, we lose the loot. Does he have loot? He might have loot. Can we get the loot? I want to get the loot. Get me that loot, Cadence. Oh, I can't shoot him this round. No! Not the loot. No! Don't make me do this.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Good job, you guys. Okay then. Fusel auto pistol being used? Well, I think this is the first time I've actually used a Fusel's auto pistol. Every other time, I've never needed to use it.
According to Advent officials,
Like, literally, this might be the first time I've ever tapped it out of all the missions I've done with Fusel classes so far. Maybe I've, like, taken some YOLO shots with, like, the Fusel pistol to, like, try to get a drone, but I've never really actually, like, needed it or, like, depended on it. Welcome back, squad. Are you guys alive? Yeah, you guys are alive. Barely any wound times on most people, except Warspite. Warspite took the brunt of the hits there. Now, Fast Guy, oh, he's about to get even faster. He's about to get even faster right now. Activate to gain a movement AP, and basic chem thrower attacks will not use up all AP this turn. You can do one of two things with this. You can either activate it, move, flamethrower, or you can activate it, double move, and treat it like a run and gun. So it's a little bit more flexible than just the standard run and gun, which is kind of cool. Alright. Good job, you guys. Alloys, Illyrium crystals, supplies, meld. A Taipan carcass. That is our first one, in fact. I'm not sure what the Taipan can actually make, so let's actually check that real quick. I don't think we got any Illyrium cores from this mission. Most stuff just got completely blasted, and also most of the aliens didn't drop anything, I think. Alright, also, we need to take a look over here. How much longer till Mech Protector? 24 hours until Mech Protector is up. Am I willing to wait 24 hours for our Mech Protector to come up to do this liberation? 3 days and 13 hours. Yeah, it's not happening. I should have just sent the squad, I think. I don't think this mission's gonna happen. I really wanted to liberate this region, but there's just so many enemies right now on this mission. There's no way we can fill in this entire squad with high-ranking troops strong enough to kill this. No way. Even with a boost like this, it would end up being light moderate. That would just be... I think that would be sentencing this squad to death, depending on what shows up. If we have a lot of AoE units, we might have a possibility of doing it. Do we have enough AoE? If I bring a lot of Pyromaniacs and a lot of Flame Immune enemies up here, that also dooms the squad, kind of. It's one of those things where it's like you're playing rock, paper, scissors as to what type of enemies show up. There's a lot of rock, paper, scissors being played right now, and I don't think we would have the winning hand here. If I don't do this mission now, though, I'm pretty much not getting another opportunity to look for liberation. What we'll do is we'll switch you guys over to recruit for a bit. We're gonna slap Tama in here. I think it's either Tama or we put in our gunnery sergeant. I think Tama is the right choice. We'll put Tama in because he's an officer. He'll recruit people a little bit faster. As soon as that mission expires, we immediately come back and switch everyone back over to intel again. Meanwhile, we're gonna head to Reaper HQ and start gathering more intel, because at this point we just haven't even been able to do missions to gather intel, which is really bad for us. We just need to build up our resources once again. Training center. Stealth cheese it? That mission's not very easy to stealth cheese. It's the kind of mission where it's very RNG and you need like a high-ranking soldier to actually achieve it. Well, you don't need a high-ranking soldier, but you do need like... ooh, Dark Event. That's doable. We should probably do that one right now.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward.
How difficult is it if I max out the infiltration? Let's say I have 5 people on this. We can get it to 200%. That would become light. That's honestly doable. It gets me some intel and stops a dark event. But I don't want my strongest team on this squad, that's the problem. Maybe we try a stealth mission with our actual stealth squad. Do we have the full stealth squad here? Almost, not all of them are here, but we have a decent amount of them. Alright, how would the stealth squad actually function? Dragoon is getting revealed immediately, but the Dragoon has enhanced overlays, which provides ECM and sensor overlays. So the ECM gives us 10% stealth. This hijacker over here can actually learn ECM down here. It's gonna eat into the XCOM AP a little bit, but it's probably worth it just to get this mission safer. So I might do that. Roboticist over here, soldier abilities. You do not have the ECM. And this agent over here. This agent has 0 soldier AP, so I probably won't take any of that on him. And finally this person over here. Scouting report. Okay. So the question is, do I think an ECM squad can stealth this mission? That's a good question. Would I be able to? We have Phantom on you and you. Not you though. So what would happen is, if I do this mission, both of you guys would get revealed. And then we just need to stall for the evac zone. Sure, let's try something with this. This might be fun. Very big change of pace from our usual missions. I'll give it a go. Let's try to grab some lighter equipment here on all of our squad. And this is also a very low commitment team. If you can even call this low commitment. It's kind of a low commitment team. As low commitment as it can get, basically. And we'll just have a bunch of hackers' laptops. And basically any enemies that cross our path, we'll just hack it out. How's this sounding to you guys? Does this sound somewhat reasonable? Maybe a little bit? This mission's gonna go so poorly. I think we could do this. I mean, I've built an entire squad called the Covert Ops. They better be able to covert ops something, right? I'm gonna send the Mutant Sapper with them, because this guy also has ECM. So this is gonna reduce our detection radius super high, or super low. And this should allow us to complete this mission, hopefully with no problems at all. If there's any problems, then oof. Goodbye to this squad then, I guess. Let's do it, stealth mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Three days, so we're going to scan here for approximately
Avenger
2 more
plotting
days.
new course.
And then we're gonna head back over there. Mom, Ronar's sending his troops on a suicide mission again. What do you mean again? I haven't actually done that too often this campaign. Lovely. Got another recruit there.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Look, guys, we might actually have a bounty hunter that survives.
Elder's plans has presented itself, and my followers
Reapers.
are to proceed.
I don't get to recruit a Templar. Do I have to rescue the one that I stabilized? Or is it just random? It might just be random. Let's go recruit a Reaper. Okay, if an ambush happens, I want these grenades back home nice and safe. Now, this is not the best mission to send out these little baby units on, but they'll have to figure out some way to survive. They might. I'll give you an arsonist. This arsonist might be able to get you out of that situation, no problems. Oh wait, there's no risk. Hold up. There's actually... Oh, if you put a unit on here, it removes the risk of an ambush. Okay, yeah, we do that. I thought that was a mandatory slot.
People to get underway immediately.
Alright, we're getting alloys again. That's excellent. I was afraid we'd never see another alloy again in our lives. I'm so glad we did manage to get more alloys. I thought we would never see another alloy for this entire campaign and we just die poor here. Alright, we could even do some projects. Let's consider doing some projects here. On hit or miss, lowers aim by 20 and critical hit chance by 50. Works against everything including the Chosen. This is not bad. If I had enough Elerium cores to do it, I would actually consider doing it. I need 7 engineers for that one. Hallucinogenic rounds requires 9 scientists, 9 engineers. Hazmat vest, auto mend weave, wraith vest. Corrosive rounds, seething rounds, enervative rounds. Enervative is not bad. Okay, and then let's look at the, not this, proving grounds. This actually has some important stuff in here. We can start up the Spark protocol stuff. We can do blue screen protocol, hunter drone. We can build our own drones. That's interesting in its own way. Build our own drones, plasma grenades, skull mining. I kind of want skull mining. If it wasn't going to cost me an Elerium core and 150 supplies. This allows me to actually start building armor for my mechs. I might actually need that. Yeah, mechanized warfare.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Tactical vest is another thing that we need to build up. In fact, let us take you out. And let's start working on this stuff here. We got a lot of things to get through. Mechanized warfare gives us our initial armor for our mech. That is a very important detail. We got 20 hours left. I think once this is complete, we're going to switch those guys back over to Intel, because it takes 1 day for the units to switch back over. The pipeline recruit to MIA status is pretty quick in those runs. No, we're not doing like suicide stealth runs though. These are like legit, like we want them back type of stealth runs. Why did I have that guy on intel again? I think I meant to switch that guy over to recruit, but I forgot about it. That's alright. Enemy modifies the poison glands of vipers, sidewinders, and nausea to make the act of spitting poison easier on them, changing their poison spit. Ha! Joke's on you, Rishi! It was already free and beyond legendary! This game's not even hard, guys. This is the easiest game in the world, guys. This game's so easy. Alright, mechanized warfare complete. Next thing's next, tactical vest. That is going to increase the survivability of all of our troops by a lot. Plasma grenade, hazmat vest, frost bomb, bolt caster. Is it bad that I'm so stingy with money that I'm not even willing to buy these things anymore? That's how much we really need our money. We need it that badly. I wouldn't mind building a mech pyro class. The one time I used it, it was really strong. Someone says, hallucination/terror rounds are legitimately incredible. It's not a chance if the target can panic and the shot hits, they are going to. I would love to get them, but we're really far away from the engineers and scientists though. But that is one of the endgame things I did want to try out at some point. I'd love to see that happen in this campaign. But with the way that we've scaled up everything, oh god, moderate. We can't do any missions right now. If we don't find this Liberation 2, I just have to scan. I just have to contact the new region, I think. Advanced coil guns is completing soon.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Okay, we have endgame gear. Battle armor is also inspired for us, which I believe we need for... What do we need it for? Plasma blasters, bio-rocket launchers, cryo launchers, destroyer cannons, exosuit, reinforced frame. I think we need it for reinforced frame as well as plated spark equipment and mech equipment. So this is going to be the next thing that we head into.
Eager to begin, Commander.
Next month cannot arrive fast enough. I need those 5 days to arrive now.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of
no. Pre-psionic abilities become free actions. I think they were already free actions with the Beyond Legendary tweaks. Codices gain the ability to fire on soldiers that miss their attacks up to twice per turn. Mutons gain massive bonus chances to dodging and counterattacking melee attacks. Well, I was already not melee attacking these guys, so that's actually not bad either. I know that priests in Beyond Legendary already get free psionic actions, I believe. Like their stasis and their Holy Warrior is technically free. So I wouldn't mind just picking this one since it's a repeat of an ability that's already active. Good for us. Nice liberation that I definitely can't do. Rescue VIP from Advent Compound. Gross. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send this stealth squad out right away. and we're immediately gonna send them out onto the next mission if they succeed here. It's like, you know what guys, you guys did such a great job, we're gonna give you guys more work, just like in real life. Strength 6 do be like that, don't know what you're expecting. We also have the +1 extra strength. I'm actually used to running late game strength 6 type missions. It's just that on Beyond Legendary, the stuff, each individual unit is also a lot stronger too. But we also have the Rishi Dark event that adds an extra pod onto every mission. So I'd be okay with doing light missions honestly, but most stuff ends up being light moderate or moderate. While we're waiting for that to show up, why don't we calm our nerves with some nice relaxing, whatever this game is called, tube pouring? I'm gonna call it the tube pouring game. Honestly, this is a really relaxing game to wait for the loading screens up. Wait, what? I already lost? What is this shit? This is not relaxing at all. This is the most stressful shit I've ever had to play in my entire life. Holy fuck. This wasn't it? I thought this would be it. Blue. Orange. Oh wow, that was not actually the way to win it? Really? Weird. It would probably be something like that. Get the turquoise stuff out then. Alright guys, let's do this mission. Some nice stealth Beyond Legendary. We rarely ever get a chance to do this because 90% of our shinobis have died. Actually 100% in this campaign.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
Oh god, the map is terrible. That's possibly not the worst actually. If I open this door and we instantly get revealed though, everyone here is dead. That's good, everyone here isn't dead yet. Let's make use of this scouting protocol perk, because I never use it. Okay, one pod down there. If I were to hack it, where would be the safest hacking point be? We might be able to hack it straight through here, like on this diagonal. Probably like from that tile right there you can hack it. So then the question is, how do we keep this squad alive while they're doing the hack? I could send out the tankiest guy and he could do it. Probably that's what we would do. We'd send out the tankiest guy and have him do the hack. So that'd be Xylox. Xylox also doesn't have Phantom.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
People with the... It has to be someone with the Phantom perk that gets it though. I might make it the Matura. We shall find out soon enough. Bonsai Warrior is a stealth unit. You're not a stealth unit. The ECM is working pretty effectively, actually. Quite effectively, in fact. How would I get the person out after they do the hack? That's the question.
Already there. Sorojali.
Someone also needs to throw the evac zone when the time comes. Oh no, they're just coming straight in. That's not good. That's not what we wanted. Oh, this mission might end really soon if they patrol right into us like that. A majority of you guys can get out, it's just that this person's stuck there. Where is the phantom guy? Right there. So from here, I believe you can hack it if you're like... How many tiles out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... Oh, you gotta be really close though. Double drone excitement. Alright, we're gonna have the Martura run up for the objective. Everyone else is gonna stand back here and we can leave if shit hits the fan. That's the plan. We're just gonna walk out if shit hits the fan. And we can just close this door. This is a nice little hidey hole for us to hide in. The enemies will never find us through here if we need to do that. Does someone need to pick up the body? This is a download, so I don't think we need the body. I think it's the one where you have to like get the object from the crate that you have to take the body back. Oh boy.
Standing fast. Standing fast.
Nope, they found us. Let's see if we can take control of... Ah, shit. I need a different person to go up now. Well then, this is, how do I say this? Not ideal. Can you just get the objective right now and just say fuck it? No, you can't even get the objective right now. Aw man, I was hoping to be able to just get the objective and leave. Alright, let's get an evac zone right about here for the squad. At the very least, most of these people will survive if this doesn't turn out well. This guy's close combat specialist, so be careful about that. And also your mobility just got crippled by that drone, but it should be okay. So how do we get you out of this mess? I think I can't move you without you getting revealed. But I can come up to here. Let's run a bit of that Overwatch for the squad. Control enemy. And then you would close the door for us. This person would have to run past all of that. Oops, sorry. So you'd come here, that guy runs here, you're probably dead. Oh yep, you're probably dead. You will attempt to get the objective and probably fail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you move up, you're going to get spotted and killed by, like, everything on the map. In some incredibly strange world where this move doesn't activate, though. Nope. Well, that's not too bad, actually. There's actually a chance that you survive this. Okay, there's a chance that you survive this and grab the objective. Then after that, you're gonna come back to here, and you're gonna come over here and close the door.
I'm all over it.
Apparently that version of the Archon doesn't have close combat specialist, so that's good. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to quickly close this door after a quick little hack on this drone. It's not a guaranteed hack though. Is there any way we can make that a guaranteed hack? Maybe we can... There's also a bug where you can see through, but if you reload the map, it'll not be a problem. So I just need to figure out how to get that drone right now. Do I do it with this guy? Or do I just try and then say fuck it if we fail? There's a second drone, so I don't really mind too much if we don't get this one. But it would be nice if I could stall these guys for 1 round. I think we should try to stall these guys for 1 round. So how this would work is we would do this. So right now you can't move unless you're back here. Then you can hack for the drone. You're allowed to hack the drone from all the way back here. So what we need to do is we need to first close the door. Then you can safely run back here without getting revealed, if I need your stealth. Then we open the door again. Then we go for the hack.
Take it.
%, not guaranteed. We can make that a lot higher if we use the Muton's ability. What's that ability? I think it was Mr. Muton over here. We can Tesla blast that drone. Okay, or if you don't get it, then we just have to do your best.
Going haywire.
If I can full override this drone, it'll cause everything on the map to just really try to focus fire this thing down. Not gonna get anything. Sucks. Alright, that's fine.
Taking control. Position compromised.
Okay, we're just waiting out the evac then. So just close this door. And to make sure that nothing can see you, quickly save and exit the game. And that will fix the bug where they can see outside. Hold the door, that's right. It's a hold the door strats mission. This is a really cool map actually. I like that initial entry point that XCOM gets. Let's go do our little hidey hole strat, and hopefully it actually functions properly, otherwise this entire squad's dead, but I don't know. I feel like at this point we were somewhat expecting that. Yep, so now we can no longer target them, but this guy still can. So they'll start running up towards that guy now. Just nobody opens that door. They shouldn't come through here. There should be no reason for them to. Good, the chill guy misses. Hey, he's doing well, he's doing well. Can he? Uh-oh. What's he doing? Oh no, he can! What is that? Holy shit, he can apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got bad news, guys. Bad news for everyone over here. This entire room is about to get blasted. Here, just grab the objective so you can at least have it. No, we're not, Tygan. So is this a stealth squad mission going wrong? Maybe a little bit. Oh hey, an enemy protocol. Too bad we couldn't actually get it. Imagine he gets this. The world wouldn't even let him have that before he died. Okay. Now, how do we survive this? I believe if you stasis him, he doesn't get to launch the things just yet. So, wait, he's on Overwatch? What is this shit? Blazing Pinions no longer ends the turn when used, even if it's a dash move. Blazing Pinions no longer has a cooldown. Tedster, what have you done? You've killed everyone in this room. Oh no. Tedster, you've killed everyone in this room with this. Oh no. Oh no. We just have to last for a few rounds. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We're gonna make it out of this alive no matter what it takes. We can make it, guys. Let's figure out how we're gonna get through this. So I guess stasis will hold them off for this round. Stasis again will hold it off for one more round. Then after that, everything goes wild inside this room, and I don't know how to handle it after that.
Shields up.
Okay, so that at least worked somewhat.
I hope it's worth it.
The evac zone, I placed it like somewhere around here last round. You guys need to keep your shoulders against those walls. Keep your shoulders against the walls.
It is clear.
And as long as he's in stasis, I believe it doesn't go off. If it does, everyone here dies. So you better fucking hope that it doesn't actually go off. But I think I've done it before and it didn't go off. I could be wrong. Alright, the moment of truth. Fuck! No! Everyone's dead. Rip.
Taking losses here.
Well, we tried. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Hey, half of them are just confused as to what to do though, so that's good. Did the door stay up? The door might have stayed up, actually. That's why they're not shooting. Wait, did the door stay up? No, the doors are open. They're quite clearly open.
Incoming over here.
That Advent Grenadier is going to just roast everyone in this room alive. Everyone in this room is dying from this Advent Grenadier, I think. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
About to get burned to a crisp.
Nice, bleeding and burning. Okay, guys. We need to survive one last round. How do we ensure survival of the squad? How do we ensure the survival of this squad? Who are the most important components where we would not want them to die? Blazing Pinions no longer ends the turn when used, even with a dash move. Blazing Pinions no longer has a cooldown. Standard shots with your primary weapons are non-turn ending. Can work itself into a terrifying battle frenzy, gaining an extra action. This guy has 3 actions on the next round because of reflex. You know, in the past, how the Archon works was you would try to just make it do useless actions, like blazing pinions in the sky, and then it would just like waste around doing nothing. But with the way Tedster sets it up, it's allowed to shoot pinions every single round. So not only is it actually shooting at you every round, like an actual Advent unit where they pose a threat to your squad's life, you're constantly forced to reposition over and over again. This is a really cool rework on this enemy. I wonder if the AI is smart enough to always take its Marauder action into the Omen. Alright, but enough of enjoying the enemy's build. I don't even know where my evac zone is. If the drone goes off, nobody is making it out alive, but if the Archon goes off, I think like 2 people are just coming out in body bags, so I think we stun the Archon and then pray that the drone doesn't do shit to our team. I think that's the way to go.
Shields! All set.
Now, our friend is right there. You could theoretically carry this person out. And you just need to move to a spot where you won't get seen and shot. And stunned by the drone. I think this angle over here is quite safe. So Xylox will probably make it out. Then it's just a matter of what we do with Canoodler to get him out without the drone stunning him. I think this corner is the best I can think of right now.
Sono stufo di aspettare. Camminare no.
Alright, who's not allowed to go home? Let's find out. I like how Advent's just hanging around the computer. He just stepped over the keyboards. Alright, it's going after Canoodler, so that means it gets 2 people if it gets a stun. Oh no, it gets a bind also? RIP. Alright, we're only bringing out 1 person then maybe. Depending on how many shots land on us here. If we can get 1 person. Honestly, not the worst deal. I think the stealth squad is dead. I think the hopes for a stealth squad is over. I need 1 more round for the evac, really? Didn't I have it so that the evac would come out? Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. Also, you're still on fire, too. Okay, you can make it to the evac zone. I set it to be right over there, so if you hide over here... should be safe. Wait. I think there's a drone over there. Don't patrol into me. Don't do it.
There's nothing we can do now. They're gone.
He knows, Keck. He doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm there. I'm not 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 there. Oh, fuck, no, don't chill me. Oh, he can kill me, wow. A lot of damage.
We've got one down here!
Well, that's probably a full squad wipe. If by some magical miracle Canoodler doesn't die this round. Wow! Good job, Canoodler. Just gotta do like 5 more of those and you'll be good. Oh no. Rip. Technically we downloaded it. We should have won that. I believe we should have won that. In our hearts at least. Who was on this mission? A lot of people. 5 people exact.
The travel ban between city centers has been lifted. Remember, good citizenship has its rewards.
The zone of control circle is like a shark's fin sticking out of the water. That's actually a great description of it. Okay, march now, we're not marching. Most of these are not acceptable losses, but they're losses that were possible. Sergeants we can technically replenish at the end of every month. As long as we don't lose staff sergeants and above, I think this campaign is still sustainable. Sort of. Not quite. It's certainly not looking very pretty though, that's for sure. Here, let me add vengeance because a lot of people seem to be dying very often. How many units do I even have left? 25? We're close to 30. Okay, okay. We have like close to 30. That's like what? If each squad is... Are you kidding me? More? Many Advent units gain the ability to use low cover as full cover. Purifier flame weaponry effectiveness is enhanced. Faceless and Berserkers gain an additional move only. That's a no. This affects the most stuff. This only affects Purifier, so I think we take Incineration Pods. Mission resource rewards are greatly reduced for up to... Oh god. This is terrible. This is literally the most horrible thing I've ever witnessed. Alright, rescue VIP from compound. I need to get this liberation. If I can't get an HQ liberation here, that's just so bad. I just need to force a way through this mission here. And once I get through that Liberation 2, Liberation 3 we can send the rookie to suicide on. We just need like 20 supplies. Get a rookie, throw a bomb on the VIP's vehicle, he's dead. But this mission here, I need some way to force our way through it. We need to get through this somehow. I just don't know how we're gonna do it, but we need to get through it somehow. Ooh. What's this guy? Interesting look. Welcome, Tobata. Alright then, Tobata, let's give you full kit, Implacable. Implacable's pretty good. Full under pressure is interesting. Evasive is good. Zone of control is great for a stealth unit like this. I'd probably say Implacable is number 1, the most important thing, and then we just try to pick up as much of the other stuff as we can. But more importantly though, going down this pathway. Alright, for this mission we're going to build the N-Ace cannon thingy. Ace hand cannon, and Ace hand cannon. Why does that cost 12 supplies? Usually it's like a nice whole number. Alright, the N Ace hand cannon. We need to pick up the, what's it called? We'll just use a C4 for this one, I think. Place the C4, there we go. Reaper armor is required for the bounty hunter. Interesting. Reaper armor. Okay, we do want armor though on this mission. Reaper, Reaper, Reaper. 30 supplies, 5 alloys. We got 7 HP naturally. With nanoscale, we bring that up to 9. I might be able to hold off on buying stuff for a bit here if I need a different weapon. Auto pistol. All you need to do is burn things. You don't need to actually kill anything here. And then finally, you over here. Ripjack, get your ceramic plating thingies, get everything else that we need here. Okay, you guys. Looks like I can build armor for that guy over there, so let's do that. Get him a nice old Reaper armor. With a boost, that brings it down to 103%. Moderate. Oh, man. Compound stealthing with moderate is really difficult. Bend width by 2 tiles. 1 ammo per turn to a maximum of 4. Maximum range. I think we do maximum range. Ooh, compound stealthing though with a full squad here like this. This is kind of questionable. That's like 1921. We have to assume that things won't show up at the back of the compound. This is kind of gross. I don't like this one. But if we can't do it though, we need to liberate. We have to liberate this. If we can't get this liberation, it's just like game over for the entire squad. We need to do missions, guys. Whatever it takes. Somebody has to succeed. We're gonna send out as many squads as it takes to succeed. This is like that Attack on Titan episode where there's like that Beast Titan that's got everyone locked down and they're all about to die, and the only way they can make it out of it is if they just continue sending people to die over and over against him until something succeeded. That's exactly what's happening right now. We'll make something happen, guys. We have to. Come on, you guys. Get your shits together. Let's make this work. Somehow, one way or another, we're gonna make it work, guys. Get your bayonet. That's all you need. Okay. If you guys can succeed on this, the campaign can continue. But we're getting really pushed on resources right now. I can't build anything until we get a liberation mission going. We have to get this going. And also, wait until next month happens. Next month happening will be nice too. Tractable vest, nice. We found our liberation, so what I should actually be doing is switching you guys over to recruit mode once again.
Avenger plotting new course.
Is the person that wins beyond legendary going to be crowned the king queen of XCOM 2? No, this is just my own little fun project that I can show off to a bunch of other people in the community. Something that I find enjoyable for myself and enjoyable for everyone else too. Look guys, we have armor now. Okay then, chrysalid autopsy, viper autopsy, faceless autopsy. Plasma rifle, that requires 3 Elerium cores. We have not found any Elerium cores for the longest time. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Get that sectoid autopsy out of the way.
Made steady progress.
Can next month's supply drop come just a little bit sooner?
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation,
Yes, I know,
Commander,
Councilman.
our continued
Attacks deal 1/3 of the target's current health as bonus.
concerned. Nothing short of a fact.
Jeez, what is this? Crits and hits against the target inflict +3 rupture. Grazes are converted into critical hits.
No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever.
Huh.
I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else.
Oh, is this their tier 3 stuff now that force level is high enough for tier 3 enemies? I think so.
Beginning to slip. Your plans are no longer as unpredictable as you may have
Oh
thought.
no, they're shitting on me. What do I do, guys? Help, they're all shitting on me right now. She doesn't graze, so she won't crit. I guess the sword doesn't. Her shotgun will, though.
Discoveries, Commander. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
I can actually start doing this.
I had assumed you'd make that research.
Seeing as how I can't do plasma, I guess the Requiem little
Our people
detour
seem
would
to
be
work
nice.
well together, Commander. One of my best people was so impressed by your soldiers after that last action together. They're coming to join up with you. Hope you don't mind.
We've constructed the ring facility.
A defense
Commander,
matrix
but
will surely
currently
save
we
the
don't have any
campaign.
soldiers deployed on covert actions with the resistance.
Bradford, I literally just stepped out of the screen for 1 second. 1 second, Bradford. Paramedic, blood trail, formidable, gas bombers. 86 aim, is that considered good or bad? 7, 10, 16. You were a 70 aim rookie. Okay, I think I need the banish. I'm gonna do a banish build on you. Something like so. Something like this. And we also have the bottom row if we want to switch to that. This is 12, this is 11, this is 10. Most of these are pretty cheap amounts in points. Okay. Paramedic is not a bad one. Lightning reflexes. Overkill, rapid reaction. Your ranged attacks deal 2 more damage to units at 50% HP or less. Formidable, blood trail. I think we take paramedic on this guy. It'll be a nice little bonus for our squad here. Solid aim. Yeah, it's a really good aim soldier. It's one of those like 13 aim or 70 aim, 13 mobility soldier type units. That's why I thought of doing a
We've got a
banish
shot
build.
at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Oh, I can get a second Reaper. Or another Templar. How much time do I have left in this month? A lot. Let's do another Templar and then let's do Reapers. I have Alexi and someone here. I guess a Spark can go with you, or I can bring Fedeka. Doesn't really matter too much. Let's actually look at the Spark and see if we want to actually build it. We might want to actually build the Spark. Rapid reaction. Untouchable, open fire. Impact field, ooh. Alright, we're doing a tank Spark with impact fields, I think. Impact fields, enhanced layered armor, impact compensation, collateral damage, bombard, concussive strike, enhanced defensive systems, grant sacrifice and channeling field abilities, damage control, concussive strike, bombard, traverse fire, shoot, and then non-movement action. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Does this thing get Shredder? Oh, he does get Shredder, but it competes with the tank perks. It competes with the tank perks, you say? Okay, we'll do something like this. Some sort of tank build, I think. One of these three, this one probably, and this one. And we'll probably take impact fields. Alright. We will have a Spark in our squad. And I will probably recruit the Templar first and then get a second Reaper real quick. If I send you guys out, I don't have to give you guys any equipment, which is kind of why I'm sending these guys out like that.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Alright guys, our entire campaign has been getting dumpstered really hard. But we're going to turn this around with some well-placed covert actions to get some powerful allies. Oh, here we go, let's do it. Shut up, assassin, I'm going to live. This campaign's going to live. I'm going to do this at moderate... Oh god, this is abysmal chances of living, I think. It's not a timed mission, though, so take your time, stealth for as long as you need to stealth. We have to get this liberation going, otherwise we're going to be stuck in this region and never able to do anything else ever again. Beware the Ides of March, Commander. The Ides of March. Let's go play some test tube thingies. Here we go. I think for this one, I'd like to try to get the browns somewhere else maybe. So let's do this. And then we can actually bottom out 2 different flasks. There we go. How else can we do this? Blue there, orange there. There we go. I think this is how you do it. Alright, we got one more slot here. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Even if we can't win an XCOM, at the very least, we can win whatever this game is called. Let's see, XCOM, you good?
We just got word from the
Hey, there you
spokesman.
go, you're good.
Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation.
It's almost
we'll need
good.
to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as
The
possible.
lag is so bad. There we go. Alright guys, Liberation 2. This campaign hangs in the balance. We're really hoping this squad can pull through for us.
Want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Objective is up there. Now, our hope is that we can just go around the entire side of the map. If not, This is going to be absolutely horrible. Let's take very slow baby steps. Don't get revealed by any drones that might show up here.
Heading out.
We gotta do incredibly slow baby steps. The first big nightmare is gonna be peeking over the ledge.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high
That's a
alert.
rock. I don't think anything should show up
unless we
here.
have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Cleared. Good.
Ten-4.
Next round, I'm going to move you up to there. Closest spot is in that direction. We should take this opportunity to move up as quickly as we can. Hopefully nothing is patrolling down the sides in a really awkward manner.
Okay.
Cleared.
Got it covered.
Good. Okay, squad's just gonna keep on moving up, just like that. Covering each other each step at a time.
Movement ahead.
Make sure there is zero chance that we screw this up. This is a no-timered mission. A Muton Liquidator, he's here. Oh no. He's here to liquidate our campaign. What does he actually do? I'm kind of curious. Destroys cover and disorients target. Okay, poor manners. Preferring the wall to... Okay, so he can walk through walls. Be careful about that. Mild flashbang resistance. Provides immunity to stuns/explosions. Step back a bit.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Step all the way back. Don't even overwatch. If we overwatch, we won't kill anything, and it'll just call other things into this position. Oh, why is he coming around here? Oh god, this corner is not safe. I swear to god, if they just happen to patrol straight into this corner, I will be so sad. I'm gonna overwatch the flamethrower. I don't think that'll make a difference if we get caught. But I'd like to believe that we could at least hopefully stall for long enough to get out of here alive if that's the case. Oh, don't patrol straight into me. Okay, good, they didn't. Go left. Go all the way left. Go all the way left and make my life easy for me. These guys are coming down though. This is a moderate mission, so there's supposed to be around 20 enemies on it. We found the first 7. First 7.
That's affirmative.
Problem is, even if we do manage to sneak these two down, this guy's still stuck here, so we would have to wait. Oh no, he's not stuck here. He can grapple actually. Grapple can escape from this.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Safe. trust that move, Eula. Come up to here first so you at least give us vision. Okay, so this is not seen by those guys. This should be safe if I grapple up to here. And then we can drop down to here without getting spotted. Okay, this should be safe, theoretically. Perfect.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm gonna move Deadman all the way up here. In the off chance that these guys do get caught, there's some slim chance that he might be able to hack the VIP out if we do it this way. In the slim chance that these guys don't just stop here and patrol properly alongside these pathways, we'll need that guy to run out. Spectre and Magma Viper up there. Is there any hope, or is... Oh my god, there's so much stuff on this map! It's disgusting! 7 plus, I think that was 5. So that's half the map at least seen. 12. Just want to get an idea of what you see up there, but don't get so close that you get spotted by that massive pod. In fact, don't even move until the rest of the squad is ready.
Scanning.
Good. Muton just turns around and walks right at them. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that did happen to me, honestly. I wouldn't even be surprised if that did happen to us. We've had so many strange occurrences happen with Beyond Legendary that 100% could happen to us. One step at a time. I hate how I can't see anything down there. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Got it covered.
Finally, okay, 7 enemies on the map aren't near us. That's really good information to have. But there's a big 5 enemy pod walking back and forth in the middle of the facility though. Okay, let's begin the move. Why isn't the fog lifting? Something's going on with the fog. I can't see all the way down there, unfortunately. I'm assuming the red tiles is at least accurate.
Go, go, go!
That should at the very least be... There we go, we can finally see things.
Maybe.
Okay. Eula, get back down here with these 3. Save and reload. Yeah, we could also save and reload if the map just isn't updating. Oh no, don't come this way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't patrol weirdly. Come on. Just stay on your edge of the map, please.
On Overwatch.
At this point, if they do detect me, I would fight them. I would like to do some damage to them. I guess the Spectre has lightning reflexes, so it wouldn't matter. So that's another 2. I think that's like a 3. Okay, 3 plus 2, that's 5 plus 7. So that's the 12 I think that we saw from earlier. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, if I was incredibly brave, I'd do that. But I'm not feeling incredibly brave right now.
Okay.
I'm feeling like a complete baby right now. One tiny move at a time. We're going full baby mode here.
I'm on it.
Can you guys just like go inside and stop being here? The Advent forces have taken it upon themselves to move in the most obnoxious ways known to man. Little baby steps, one at a time, I guess. There's something standing in front of that doorway that I don't see.
No problem.
I want to see it before I move.
I'm on the move.
Just inch forward, just little by little, guys. I feel like the longer we wait here, the higher there's a chance that something just finally walks down there and just trips everything up. But I can't move confidently without knowing what's here. If that's a drone, that has much higher detection radius. VIP's over there. You can make it out. No, not necessarily. There's a Spectre there that I don't see. Can't move until I see that Spectre. Yeah, see there's a Spectre right there? Right. We have to see both enemies before we're allowed to make moves right now. I might be able to kill this pod silently back here and then blow the guy out. Okay, but this is good. I see 1. I see 2 with you, so you'll be the last one to move. Should be able to move up to like here. Should be safe.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Good. And finally, right over here.
I'm all over it.
I'm making extra sure that I don't misclick anything by accident. I think we got past him. I just don't see the Magma Viper, but depending on where it's positioned, I believe both Magma Viper and Spectre have equal vision radius, so as long as I see the Spectre, it's fine. I'm gonna move you first because I think you have the least detection radius out of all of them. Yeah, you have a higher radius of detection. Deadman over here does not. I can even grappling hook just for safety. Yeah, I think we do that. Grappling hook for safety. There we go, now we see both of them. So we see that both these tiles are safe. Excellent.
Rolling out.
Alright, okay. The hard part is over. Light moderate mission. Or not even light moderate, I think this is like full moderate mission. I'm gonna drop our skirmisher down to here, where the skirmisher can stand in this tower and give eyes on anything that might be passing through those windows. Although he can't actually see. The hard part is over. This is cope. It's right. You're right. It is cope. The hard part's actually killing the reinforcement and the stuff that walks into us. Okay, so there's a jail cell here and here. He's in the center one. If I place the bomb specifically so that it blows up the wall and not him, I should be able to hide inside of here for a round. Good.
Time to motor.
Alright, everything's clear, everything's clear. Let's just... I hear stuff down on that side. Uh-oh, that's not good.
My turn.
I hear stuff down there, that bothers me. Our bounty hunter are immortal, that's right. Our bounty hunters have never died before, ever. Okay. Alright, when the time comes, plant that bomb and we're gonna go for it. Can you guys fuck off for 1 second? I could also try going from the rooftops. Now that's like the hyper insane option, going from the rooftop. Can I actually go from... No, I think if I place a C4 on the rooftop, the VIP literally just dies from the explosion. So the answer is probably no to that one. Let's at least get this thing in position. We can hit the tile right there. Any further forward and it would kill the VIP. Yeah, that kills the VIP. This will not, though. I think we place it like this. If I place it like this, it'll destroy like all the walls. I would just want to destroy like some of the walls. Yeah, that'll kill the VIP. Don't do that. On this row right here. Right there. Like right behind this thing, because this is like from where the target is 2 tiles outwards. So from here, 1, 2. It can go into the space a little bit, but not any more than that. So maybe let's place it like... Let's place it in a spot where it won't destroy... No, let's place it like right here. Right here should be fine.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the area and take it down.
Okay.
There is no time to delay.
Okay, guys. This is spooky, but I think we got this. I think we got this. Stuff might activate through there. I think no matter what, there's always risk of something activating.
Heading to that location.
Is that gonna blow up on the vehicle? 1, 2. That shouldn't. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, that shouldn't. Alright, let's get ready to break stealth. The VIP has been found.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, we need to wait 3 rounds and we can escape. Okay, first things first, enemies are going to come flooding through these doors. We can stop them by having the VIP against this wall over here. And the VIP can easily dash out no problems when the time comes, so it's not an issue. You, shoulders against that wall. Next up, Eula. Shoulders against this wall. In fact, everyone get indoors so we just don't get spotted, actually.
Is it clear?
Yeah, everyone just get inside so we don't get spotted.
I don't see why not.
Okay. Alright. Don't overwatch because we probably won't be able to kill anything. But if we overwatch, we'll make noises and everything. Well, everything already heard the explosion. I guess we should be overwatching at this point.
Too close to the heat! The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal.
The entire place is collapsing.
Multiple inbound transports.
Oh, nice. You're gonna be on fire. You have a med kit. We can solve that. One more round, guys. One more round. Just hang in there, you guys. What? That's still a fire tile? Are you kidding me? No, it's just like walking this way is on a fire tile. Your current tile is safe, I think.
Overwatch.
Okay, guys. One more round. Here comes the reinforcement round. If we're lucky, the reinforcements won't even be near us. But they're near us. Okay. Engineer runs away. Priest runs away. They actually all ran away. That's kind of good for us, actually. However, these guys do not run away. Hello. Oh, I couldn't tag him. One of them might get shots against us.
Fury of my anime mullet.
Just gotta kill that Spectre and the Magma Viper. Oh. No! I worked so hard for this! No! No!
Move to rendezvous with Firebrand for extraction.
My hopes, oh my god, my life. I was gonna say my hopes and dreams, but I think my life is in a bit more dangerous here. Oh shit. Mechtoid Decanus is about to ruin someone's life really, really hard. That pod's also coming in really soon. Our backs are against the walls right now. One down.
I hope it's worth it.
They see me? No, they don't.
Going dark.
Oh, this turn is not gonna be pretty. Stand in front of that door just in case there's something on the other side. Fire is getting breathed on us. There's not much we can do about that. That's just gonna happen regardless. Next round we can just evac though. Ow. Okay, you're good. Hello. Here comes some more fun. Have they activated? They have. Oh no. Here comes the tough stuff. Well, it was a 20 enemy stealth mission. We came really close except at the very end. We got unlucky with the yellow alert, unfortunately. Alright, let's get out of here. We tried really hard, but we couldn't make it. We're on fire
Firebrand is
now.
in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Everybody, time to move.
Getting it done.
Okay, at the very least we didn't take too many injuries for this.
Microsoft Flight Simulator prepared me for this.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
They've seen me.
But hey, nobody ran through the door. As far as suicide missions go, this is a great track record. Thank you, Twitch chat. Very inspiring. What a time to tune in. How's it going, Rishi? We're currently in the midst of trying to accomplish any mission, and we can't. And that locks us out of resources. I don't know if we can win this campaign anymore. A lot of it was hinging on us completing this Liberation too. Nice, I've survived. At least you did survive, so there's that.
Would have you forget the injustices of the old world. Forget the violence, the suffering, the needless death. But we of Advent do not forget. We remember. We ensure that it will never happen again. We prevail.
Oh man, we're hearing a lot of the speech guy being very happy. This is the timeline where the Advent speech guy is just super ecstatic. They're gonna create their new super empire or something. And they'll like genocide all of the humans. They're very excited. Ah, they just killed. I would have rather them down the other guy if anything. Unfortunate, unfortunate. We were just that close. It was so close to being able to be a win. We just can't push through it though. We need more resources. Okay, at the very least we have this month's worth of resources. I've been burning through intel trying to boost missions and do them, and we just haven't been able to force them to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
We are going to ignore everything right now. And look for intel at Reaper HQ.
Avenger
That's what we're gonna
plotting
do.
new course.
And we're just gonna contact the new region, because obviously this region just does not want to have missions done in it. This region, quite honestly, is just like, nope. Missions are not getting accomplished here. So we're gonna put those guys into hiding. But I still need to find missions. We'll keep those guys on intel. And we're gonna get ready to try and find a different spot to do missions in. Also, before I do that, let's head to the black market, buy some more soldiers, because we're really desperate for soldiers right now.
Market is open.
Demolitionist? The Demolitionist class is kind of weak right now. I don't know if I can run that, unless I go rockets on them. Arsonist, we have a lot of arsonists. Alloys, we need that. Alloys and Illyrium crystals, that's the top pick. If we can buy Illyrium cores, we would also buy those. Hey Commander, maybe get me out of the haven. Now we're keeping you in there. We need you in these havens. I need you specifically to be able to recruit stuff with your captain status. We have 539 supplies. What else am I doing to upgrade my situation here? Can I rush for plasma? No, it's bottlenecking me. I need Illyrium cores. Oof. We can do powered armor. $100 supplies, 20 alloys. I'm gonna just actually build coil weapons for now, so we can at least have
most
stuff.
of my involvement in the chip development process was on the...
Market is open.
Let me check out the demolitionist kit. If I can make something out of like a rocketeer demolitionist, I might consider doing that. Alexi's demolition build isn't particularly great. We might respec them so that they can actually participate on more missions. Or, no, it's actually not bad. I just need to get the equipment for her. She's actually just suffering the same issue everyone else is suffering, but like threefold, because your grenades are just like the standard tier 1 grenades. I don't think you're alone in this, Lexi. In fact, I think the entire squad just needs equipment right now. Once I get plasma grenades and stuff, I can easily bring you on missions. Like, ooh, definitely we're picking up booster cores. But I need, like, money. Proving ground stuff. We have stuff that we can do. What, can we do anything here? Stay with me. Why can't I buy this yet? I need officer of at least major rank. Okay, so I can't buy any of that stuff. I care more about actual equipment than unit count. Quality of units is really important. And right now we have no quality of units. I love demolitionists, but they get really good at staff sergeant. Staff sergeant, you say? Maybe we could get staff sergeant easily. More money obtained, excellent. And the last bit of stuff to be dug out down here. I wish they gave you Illyrium cores for digging stuff out down here. Alright, let's get some intel. Trial by fire. I think at this point, I'm gonna start boosting our officers just a little bit higher. God. Yeah, this region is just compromised. Go into hiding, you guys. Another rookie recruited and is ready for a mission. Okay. Here's what we're doing with all of our new recruits. Anytime we find a rookie now, that rookie is going to be trained as specifically a shinobi. Actually, no, not a shinobi. What do I train you as? What's the most destructive type of... Your shadow. What's the unit that can do the most amount of damage to a VIP in one shot? I need you to be able to get up to the VIP and hit the VIP. So you need to have a lot of stealth. And you need to be able to hit the VIP for a crap ton of damage. I think Shinobi is easily the best one right now. You give them a plasma edge sword and have them just run up to the VIP and just chop them to death. I think that's actually the best play here. What other classes have we not thought of yet? I think the stealth squad is going to have to get dumped. I think that squad is just not functioning properly. But we can probably get away with doing Shinobi, Scavenger, Saboteur, Recon, Ranger, Overlord, Mercenary, Marksman, Jack, Knight, Infantry. We don't have dinner? Okay, I'll finish up in just a bit and I'll come join you for that. Okay. I'm probably going to have to get ready to prepare some dinner for my girlfriend. So let me just figure out who we're throwing in here and we'll be back again next time. Maybe we'll do one more mission. Let's do Shinobi. I think a bit of stealthing would help out here. Demolitionist with SMG and rocket. Oh, can Demolitionist hold SMGs? If they can, that's not a bad choice. Mercenary can also do something similar. Let me see, Demolitionist. I can't edit it. I'm assuming you're right. That's one way to do it. The Mercenary is also not a bad choice either. Oh, I can actually just have the Shinobi holding the rocket. That should be fine. Alright, that's for much later though. This is not happening anytime soon, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to be patient here. Now, unfortunately, because we're running 0 missions, the Avatar project is going to max out incredibly quickly. This campaign might be dead right now. Crack facility, I can't get that mission. I can't do it, guys. We need the 100 intel up here. Oh, this campaign came so far. We were right up to like the end game stuff too. Heavy with 4 days and 17 hours. Hey, the Viper King's back for round 2. Ambush an advent troop column, reduce enemy strength. I can't though, it's strength 8 now. We have no region to do missions in. Recruited to Haven in Eastern Europe. Oh, that's nice. Let's just get to 100 intel if we can. Okay.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're
Wait, what?
Valuable time and resources.
I was scammed! You finished Tigan and you didn't tell me? What the fuck, Tigan? I think there wasn't a pop-up for this thing for whatever reason. While the Requiem essence remains an enigma, blah blah blah. Alright, powered armor is inspired. We're going for this one next. Gonna eat up a ton of our alloys, but we'll do it. Tier 3 stuff at least.
I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Now then, we have an option. No, I lied. We don't have any options because we don't have 6 engineers. That tells me exactly what I need to buy, though. We need to buy a 6th engineer. Buy a 6th one or a research one? I think we need to buy one. If I research one, I lose out on the inspiration, on the armors.
Avenger plotting new course.
How's it going, Pet Rock? Chilling with a Slurpee and some hot dogs? Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you enjoy watching us struggle to get anything done here. Let's buy that engineer. 6th engineer? I think I need a 7th scientist and a 7th engineer to do plasma. Unfortunately, I will not have any of that. Okay, let's take a look at the research and development. We are now allowed to start making fun things around here. However, there's a couple of limitations. One, we need 35 alloys to even build the flight armor that I wanted to build. We don't have most of the stuff needed for the things up here. I would have loved to get a stainless chassis. I think we needed to do a liberation to get any of this stuff. Liberation missions are where we can get most of the endgame rare things. Mechapede carcass, navigator carcass. Stealth Vector Bolter, 1 Requiem Core, a special grenade dealing 2 to 6 damage. Its initial detonation within 3 tiles. Initial explosion, if fatal, will outright kill priests and commando units and shatters their stasis shields. It can be paired with a Cosmo launcher for devastating results across the battlefield as the Requiem armament. This grenade inflicts Requiem corrosion. Is 2 to 6 damage okay? And its initial detonation within 3 tiles. This heavyweight assault rifle is capable of inflicting 10 to 13 damage and penetrates up to 4 armor with its single shot magazine. So this is a single shot assault rifle with a heavy chance of stunning. Interesting. Requires charging before every shot. Steady Hands perk boosts this weapon and fixes its weak action economy. Hits in a small area of effect, penetrates for 2 and shreds for 1. Deals double damage against robotic targets. So this is anti-robots. 6 to 9 damage is kind of weak though for something that requires an extra turn, I think. But it hits in an area of effect, I see. So it's an AoE sniper rifle. Give our sharpshooter or agent open field, and this esoteric weapon will cleave through enemy. I kind of want to build the flight armors. That feels like the most relevant thing to me. We have 67 essence and it requires 50 Requiem stuff to build. I don't know. I've heard good things about the bolter though. It's one of the few sources of AoE. The Vector Bolter is a single shot magazine like Boltcaster. And they can enter concealment. And they can enter concealment. That is quite unique, actually. The Cosmo grenades are great if paired with the Cosmo launcher. It's a guaranteed hit as well. I could play with the Cosmo launcher if we ever found a hive thingy, but those are kind of rare though. I don't think I've ever seen a hive on an HQ assault. I think I've seen one once on one of the Get On Point missions really late in the campaign though. I would love to build this, but I think if it's only going to be good with that, I have to wait till later when I have both of them. And then maybe our demolitionist will start being really good then. Infinite Cosmo grenades. Oh wow, infinite Cosmo grenades. Does this need to have a Cosmo grenade to do infinite Cosmo grenades? I mean, ideally I have a bunch of alloys and I can just have a bunch of units that fly away in the background. This is a great item because it allows me to set up my snipers on HQ missions without needing a building. I can literally have my fusils in the back of the map just marking things. That would be so great. Oh my goodness. Yes, you need both a Cosmo Grenade and Cosmo Launcher to make use of the full capacity of either. Got it. Thank you very much for letting me know. Mag Muton Concussion Rifle. I feel like we have to build something with Requiem since we just finished researching it. It would just make sense that we do something with this. So why don't we try out the Tal Kazan Super Heavy Bolter Sniper Rifle. It requires, behaves similar to our Mech/Spark artillery cannons. Alright, let's try this out. It's an AoE type of shot thingy. I think it's probably okay. I mean, 6 to 9 damage in an AoE, that's always got to be a good thing, right? Penetrates for 2 and shreds for 1, deals double damage against robotic enemies. Let's try this out. If this doesn't work out, then we'll see. I don't even know if this campaign will get to go on much longer than this, because we're just locked out of resources, and we just got locked out of an entire region. Avatar Project is halfway full. I do not have the intel to contact this region. I think this campaign might be.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar Project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move.
They keep going! They keep going! Frenzied Archons will heal from any damage dealt to XCOM. Troopers, shield bearers, and advent leaders gain a reaction shot against any hostile. This is a no. I think that's a no. I think anything that locks us out of taking certain actions against a unit should automatically be a no. This should be okay though. Well, no, it's not okay, but it's the best we've got, so I'm taking that.
Together, we have succeeded in our task. As a result of our recent actions together, one of my greatest followers has chosen to join you on the front lines.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Route. Interesting. Liquidator. Resilience. Aggression. Resilience is quite nice. I like this one a lot. Maybe we do a tank with you? Tank build with you? What's zone of control that could make for some really fun combos? Aggression also means you can do the overcharge crit strike build. I think I'll do the tank build with you though. So either Apotheosis or Ghost. I don't know if the Ghost gets the tank perks, but if it does, that would be great. If not, that's fine. Maybe something like this. I think something like that. We have 15 AP. Once I get 10 more AP on you, I can throw down that resilience. I could also just pick up zone of control if I wanted to right now, but for now we'll just start off with these things here. Okay guys, let's hope that this campaign can pull itself together. It'd be quite a shame to lose this campaign because we got so far with it. I'd love to try and survive at the very least. Just a little bit. You guys just keep on recruiting people.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
And we'll just hopefully rebuild our entire squad from ground up. Ah, no.
Commander,
no, I think the game says no.
On the Avatar Project.
The Avatar Project is building up too fast. It's a shame, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Contagion expired. That thing looks really cool, damn. Hold up, I gotta look at this thing at least. Even if we don't end up getting to use it, I wanna at least take a look at it. So, the super heavy mech artillery cannon does 10 to 14 damage. Ooh, this is not for mechs. I thought it was. Is that for regular snipers then? Might be for regular snipers. It is for regular snipers. The coil sniper rifle is 8 to 13 damage. This thing is 9 to 17 damage, but you're allowed extra clip size on the coil sniper. This one is also clip size 1, but significantly reduced damage. However, the AoE blast on this thing makes it potentially interesting. Deal area of effect damage, bypass ablative health. Against robotic or cybernetic enemies, it also deals increased damage. So this is anti-mech, anti-grouped enemies, basically. Let me read this a little bit more. Charge capacitor. Charge the Tal Kazan's capacitor and prime it costs you a bolt for fire. Due to the sheer amount of energy contained from within, the capacitor will automatically discharge for safety if not fired on the same turn or the turn after charging the weapon. If the wielder... Going too fast. If the wielder of the Kazan has steady hands, this does not end their turn if they have remaining action points. Interesting. Let's take a look at the model for this. It looks really cool. It's very sleek. I love the look of this thing. Does it have cool animations? It's okay if it doesn't have animations. We don't get to see it getting weapon modded up. Alright. I have a feeling tomorrow we're going to end this campaign, but let's at least take a look at what that weapon can do before we end the campaign, if we do decide to end it. It really is going to depend on whether or not I'm able to get intel. Like right now I'm just scanning ahead. I think we're just going to die to the Avatar project at this point. There's pretty much no chance that we come out of this alive, I think. Also guaranteed hit. Really? It's a guaranteed hit? That's cool. Glad you like the look of it. I do like the look of it. It's really neat. It's got like that futuristic gun look. Still fits your color theme, and it has like a really nice shape to it. It's like a nice form, you know? It's kind of like looking at a nice car, except as a video game gun instead. Let's train some more officer abilities. We can technically do missions now. I just need to actually find a place that lets me do missions without killing me. Unfortunately, that place is pretty much off limits to our squad now.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation,
wow, that's
Commander,
terrible.
Our continued failings over the last month have left many in the Resistance concerned. Nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
My training, my focus,
okay.
All of my efforts have been rewarded.
We're currently doing a great job of skipping everything that happens.
The elders have blessed me. No,
I need more intel. It's not going fast enough. At this point, I'm switching these guys over to some intel.
I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level. There will be
I like how they're all just training up to get ready to kill me, and I'm just passively ignoring everything that's going on in this world right now.
I will deliver it.
The Chosen haven't given up on finding us, Commander.
We technically have equipment now. I might be able to switch those guys back over to intel.
Market is open.
Gunslingers, Stormtrooper. Ooh, they're giving us staff sergeants now. Interesting. Buy more alloys, however. Got more alloys, more Elerium crystals. Here, Gunslingers are a really cheap unit. I'll pick one up. I'll pick one up just so we can have it.
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance,
and here's what we're gonna do now.
To hunt them down, we're
gonna switch this place back over to intel, but we're gonna continue looking for more intel over here too. Now our income drops a lot from switching those guys over to intel, unfortunately. Well, I'm glad I did all my buying first, so that's good.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Alright, we have endgame gear. If I can't fight Advent at this point, then we're just dead. I think that's how it is. 3 Elerium cores is all I need for this. I need a little bit more. We just broke through to the end game. But we broke through in a very unceremonious way by skipping past like half the shit that happened in the world.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped. I hope you've got room for one more.
You made an impression on one of my vets.
Defector,
They've decided to come
defector.
serve on that ship of yours. We might take the elders by
Our
surprise.
project
If
progress.
we switch up our tactics, maybe we should try something new.
I need to start hunting people. Who's got the most info on me? It's gotta be Warlock. Alright, let's hunt Warlock. Where's Warlock? Warlock. I got a tech sergeant just for you. Now the ambush is 40%. Maybe we gear up this squad so they can do the ambush. How's that sound? This is good for fighting the Chosen. We're gonna send you out with a whole bunch of flamethrower people. When the Chosen shows up, we're just gonna roast him alive. That's the play. When the Chosen shows up, we're just gonna absolutely roast him alive. Just have all of our people over here. Oops. Let me bring in Arsonists because they have the viscous accelerant thing. I have one Arsonist here. Oh, I don't have enough Arsonists. Alright, one should be enough. One viscous accelerant followed by a bunch of other stuff should make him regret living. Oh, we are going to absolutely destroy that Warlock when he shows up. Or Assassin. I think it's Warlock for this one. We're going to rip him a new asshole. As soon as he appears, we're just going to start dropping the acid, the everything. We're just going to drop everything on top of him and hope that he dies from that. And then we'll send out a squad to rescue you guys. Let's see if we can make this happen.
With our new allies.
Endgame is still quite a ways away. You're still in mid-game. We're sort of exiting mid-game. We're getting close to the plasma weapons. Coil weapons is like solidly like in between middle and endgame, right? I guess technically Beyond Legendary endgame extends a little bit further.
I'll be tooling the Avenger in no time.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities.
Let's do some basic
Really
research.
shows you how much they care.
I need a 7th
I will send
scientist, I
word
think.
as soon as we have something of note.
Can't do that one. Our officers are training up quite nicely, at the very least. Who else is going to be an officer? I think another good potential officer. At this point, since the stealth squad is getting disassembled, I think we turn Goldskin into an officer. Goldskin should make a fine officer there. Excuse me, I just burped in my mouth. Is that Rishi? That's everyone! Oh my goodness. It's everyone that got lost on the previous mission.
Setting course.
Alright,
for
guys.
Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Alright, guys. We're gonna go rescue them. And this will be the first mission that we do tomorrow, most likely. If we win this mission, the campaign can continue. If we don't, the campaign ends here. So everyone, we're gonna need to count on you guys to do your best, alright? For this team, what are we sending out? We got a mech sniper, mech protector. I think mech protector is gonna be important for this mission type. We got Big Smoke with us. Check out this Reaper over here. Let's see, that's 7, 10, 16. Ooh, you've got pretty good aim also. Light ordnance, lightning reflexes, heat arsenal, steadfast. I think we do another banish build actually. We'll just run double banish reapers. Should be quite fun. Alright, double banish Reapers. Very interesting idea. We also have Heat Arsenal. This is going to be great as a boss killer unit. Let's, you know what? I'm going to save all the gearing for next time. That way I can have more time to mentally prepare myself for the mission. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We went on for quite a while actually. This stream has gone on for 7 hours. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. This campaign is either nearing a close or getting a new beginning after this mission. So, till next time, thanks for watching you guys. And have a nice night. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Toki. And to everyone else. The Great Escape. We'll see if we can make the Great Escape happen. If we make this happen, we're gonna have like a ton of stuff, right? Like, we have 700 supplies that we've just been sitting on. So many alloys, so much armor can get built. Actually, not that much. 80 supplies. That's like 4 suits of armor. Okay, well, we have some stuff that might be built. Hopefully you guys enjoyed though. Till next time, thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Have a nice night.